Hey, my friends. Welcome to After Dark with the Ginger Cat Lady. I am Pam, the Ginger Cat Lady. Harley, the Ginger Cat, is somewhere trying to eat, I believe, my copy dyed paper that I've already put on the drying rack, knowing him, because he likes copy. We know this, right? So yeah, we're going to start out the stream here with a little bit of coffee dye-in because I need to get some papers ready for that journal for dye, and this is really the only time that I have time to do anything, especially in the next couple days. Hey, Anna Marit, welcome. So we're going to dye some paper for a bit, and then we will do the full deck challenge. And after the full deck challenge, we will work on some folios that I started making yesterday. And after that, we will... Hopefully some of these papers will be dry because I've got them underneath a fan in the kitchen. So hopefully some of these papers will be dry and I can finish up the part of the folio that I need to finish up. So, hey, Sean, welcome. I'm good today. How are you? Just dyeing some paper, using some coffee on them. Of course, not my coffee with my Baileys in it because that would be a waste of Baileys. Waste of Baileys. All right, I'm going to go put this on the drying rack, and I will be right back. Okay, I had to find me a towel. Hey, Ever, welcome. How are you doing? I try to do it this way with the paintbrush instead of using my hands because last time I dyed a bunch of papers, I didn't feel good. I have way too much caffeine in my system. Hey, Yuda, welcome. Cookie sheet. It's my cookie sheet. Hey, Kat. Welcome. I need... Hold on. I'll be right back. Okay. I don't want to get up and walk back and forth, so I have a tub thing that I can put the papers in until I get a few of them, and then I can take them. The first one die. Okay. Put that on the floor. Alrighty. So did everybody have a good Wednesday, right? Is it Wednesday? I guess it is Wednesday, huh? Because Di was on. Yep, it's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. So if you were over with us over at Di's earlier, We started making our botanical journals. I've got some papers printing right now to finish up my signatures. And then we started one of the parts of the flippy flappy part. One of the parts of the flippy flappy part. That just doesn't sound like good English, but yeah. So we did that, and we got our spine figured out. So we got that made. I'm gonna have to figure out a bead combination that because I've got beads, but I want to make sure that they look okay. So we covered our spine, the little part of the spine that's going to be in with it. We covered it in paper so that it would look a little bit better. But along with, because we're doing the Coptic stitching, along with that, we're going to put some beads, because there's going to be a string that goes across here in 5 different spots. That's just a string. So we figured it would look better. Well, it's Thursday for you, not for me. It's still Wednesday here, y'all. It's 10 o'clock at night. It's still Wednesday. Right, Yuta, they're older because they're ahead of us in the time zone. They're older. I like that. Anyway, we're doing the Coptic stitching, and there's going to be well, I know it's Thursday in the Down Underland. It's almost Friday in Down Underland. So I'm gonna have to figure out my bead stitch. I have beads. I have a lot of beads, and I have some beads I think that would look really good with this journal. It's just a matter of what combination of the beads, because there's 3/4 of an inch worth of space there, and all the beads I have are little beads. So I don't know. No, I don't want to buy any more beads. You don't need more beads. I was gonna say I might have to people tomorrow. Because I have to take Skella to the vet, and I was thinking maybe I might go to Hobby Lobby, but I'm not even over in that area when I take her to the vet, so that's just going way out of the way. So we're not gonna do that. Not doing that. Nope. I don't know why that has those 2 weird patches in it, but it does. Hello, Christina. Welcome. Yes, you do, Auntie Calf. Hey, Thunder. Welcome. Kitties aren't in the bed, so I didn't start kitty cam yet. Nobody's there. Skella was there for a minute, but she left. She's probably off feeding her face. The girl's always hungry. Always hungry. We'll have kitty cam again, though, as soon as they come back. So I know I could dump these in water or in the coffee and just let them sit in there, but I don't know. I've done it that way before. I did it that way with some other ones yesterday, but when I'm just doing a couple of them, it's easier to do it this way and not have to worry about the coffee mess and stuff. Plus, I don't know, it just kind of seems to come out different when I'm brushing it. Hey, Heidi, welcome. Oh, I'm on top chat. I'm saying hi because I saw other people saying hi. I didn't see you. Oh, here comes little Miss Murr. All right, Miss Murr. All right, Miss Murr. Get in your bed, ma'am. I can't see through you. Yep. They hear you. They hear you. They hear you, ma'am. They hear you. There you go. Kitty Cam. Yes, she's in Hurley's bed. Does she care that she's in Hurley's bed? No. Harley's up there actually eating right now. Oh, I need to get the link over there for Di to come play. Right? Wouldn't that be cool? You know, I saw somebody do something similar to that Auntie Cap with tea bags. She had her empty tea bags, or not empty tea bags, but her used tea bags. And she was just pouncing them on the paper. I would imagine you could probably do it with those you know, like the coffee packs that come in the round like stitched together coffee filters. I could probably do it with a coffee filter too. Teach him how to. Just what I need is teaching Hurley how to do stuff on my computer. I can start watching kitty porn knowing him. Yes, Kitty Cam is new, Auntie Cap. Just this week, though. It just started on Sunday. I was cleaning and my camera was pointing over there because that's what we were doing our Sunday chaos, taming the chaos, me and Jelly Shelly. And I'm like, why not let the kitties let people see the kitties? Because it seems like they care about the kitties more than me anyway. So y'all, I lost my real coffee. There it is. Found it. She's in Harley's bed though. And if he tries to get up in her bed, she's gonna get mad. Why is my chat not moving down? Oh. You'd got a new grandkitty. Oh, you so lucky. Oh my God, Denise, that's horrible. I am so sorry. Oh my God, that's horrible. I can imagine. Does she live close? severely dehydrated. So has he been sick? And that's probably why he fell, because he's so dehydrated. He probably got dizzy or something. I'm sorry, cat. There's a lot of stuff happening this winter. So many people's significant others are getting sick, and y'all are getting sick and falling apart. Other side of the state. How long of a commute is that? It's a good thing you didn't have to work tonight, huh? Or did you and you took off? I don't think your state's very big, though, is it? How old's your brother, Kat? That's just horrible. That's awesome, Kat. I love it when puppies get to eat for the first time. They're so funny. So funny. Little porkies. All their little butts up in the air, and they're just crawling all over each other to get to the food, and it's hilarious. Little porky pigs. I usually do, but for this particular project, I want them just plain. I have a lot of papers right now. That's why that's why I'm doing just plain ones right now, is because the only ones I have left are the ones with stencils that I've done stenciling on. So, um, but yeah, I want these to be plain because they're going to be pretty much covered up with other stuff. 75, yeah, you got to be careful with stuff like that at that age. Yeah, that's why I bought a ton of stencils from Timu. Um, a while back, and then I just got some more, but the ones I just bought were more for uh doing like texture paste and stuff. But I got a bunch of stencils and a bunch of like the plastic placemats that have the uh like floral patterns and stuff like that that have the spaces in them. And this past summer I dyed a bunch of them at the beginning of the summer. But I just used like the last of my cardstock that was plain. Does the pattern show when I do the stencils? So when I do it with the stencils, I put the paper, I paint the coffee on the paper, and then I put the paper on a table, and then I put the stencil on top, and I let it dry with the stencil sitting on top. And this is some of what I've done. And it even a little bit on the back side as well. That one's not mine. That was somebody else. So they come out really nice. I think the rest of these are... Oh, no. That one was somebody else. This was mine. Actually, I think that might be mine. I think I do have a stencil or the placemat like that. I don't remember now. That one. And that one. So they come out really nice. But you have to let them dry pretty much most of the way. That's why I do it during the summer. I go out there early in the morning and paint a layer of paint, or paint a layer of the coffee on there, put the stencil on, let it sit, and then go back out later, pull it off, and put the papers on the drying rack, and then and then do another batch while those are drying the rest of the way. And I've got smaller ones that I've done. I've got like smaller stencils that I can get, probably like 6 of them, I think, on the paper. And they have like little botanical patterns, or like a botanical shape on it. And those come out with the outside of the stencil outlined on it. So then I just cut it out and make tags out of them. So see, like this. I had a bunch of them like that, and then I have some bigger bigger ones like that. And then like that size. And that. So I can get some journaling cards and tags and stuff out of them as well. So yeah, just get the little, like the little Tim Holtz size ones. Like some of them that I have, actually some of them that I have are even smaller than the Tim Holtz ones, but this size works really good for doing like tags. If you want bigger tags, this size works really well. But the botanical ones I have are a lot smaller. They're just a Temu, or not? Yeah, they're a Temu purchase. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do. I'm gonna have to have a spot in my craft room when we move to put my drying rack and to be able to have a table up to copy dye, because Oregon's usually too wet to be able to have the rack outside. Although the summers are a little bit warmer, not so rainy, but where we'll be by the ocean, there's going to be a lot more moisture in the air too. So, hey, Jill. I've got one of those big 6 foot plastic folding tables, like the crafting, like if you go to a craft expo, or not expo, but like somewhere for a social or something, they've got the big white tables. I've got one of those, and I got a plastic tablecloth that has the like flannel stuff on the back of it. I got one of those, and I just put that over top of the table, and that way it doesn't ruin the table. But it also, yeah, and then I don't care, because it's a disposable tablecloth. I can get rid of it if, but I wanted a thicker one that had the backing on it so that I could use it for a while before having to get rid of it. Because I debated on just getting like the Dollar Tree plastic disposable ones, but I didn't want to have to worry about weighing them down and all that stuff if it was just a little bit windy out, or so mine goes frizzy in the damp, but I wear it up in a bun so much, and I don't really go out in public very much anymore, so nah. It's usually up in a messy bun. I used to put mine on a towel to dry, Jill, but it sucks the color out of it. But I've got a drying rack that I can put it on now. No, I put the flannel side down on the table and use the plastic side on the top. We may be pushing it to get any more than this one done. It's just going to be lighter. My other 2 cookie sheets already have copy dyed paper that are thinner papers stacked on them, drying from yesterday. And I would have rather used one of those because they don't have the grooves in it, but I didn't feel like dealing with that, so. think I've only got like 3 or 4 papers left anyway, so. Yeah, that would work. Or like I said, one of those plastic tablecloths with the, like the flannel backed. It doesn't have to be flannel backed, but like the ones that are just like a thicker, good tablecloth. That's funny, Yuta. Ooh, that'll be fun. That'll be fun, Vale. I can't wait to see what those look like. Okay, that looks like all we can get, and that's fine because I have 3 pieces of paper left. So, all right, I'm going to take this to the kitchen really quick and put these on the rack so that they can dry. I will leave you with Kitte cam and a Kitte butt, and I will be right back. No. All right. I am back. I'm looking for my towel. There it is. Yeah, Harley's supposed to be in the other basket, but instead he's out there bugging me. I don't know if you guys heard me hollering at him. No, you shouldn't have to bail. The coffee grounds will melt with whatever kind of water. It doesn't have to be. It's just as it melts that it does its job. Okay, Kitty Cam going away. There we go. All right. So we're going to let those dry. And while those dry, so Jill's here, but is Wendy? Wendy's not here yet, is she? Good night, Debbie. Have a nice night. See you maybe in the morning. Sorry, my glasses are filthy. Okay. She just kind of does what she wants and goes to whichever basket she wants. She don't care. She don't care. During her laundry. Okay. All right. Well, whenever she's ready, we can do the because I know she wanted to do the challenge with me, so we can do that when she's ready for a day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, I just want to print the backs of these paper. Christina. All right, there it is. Print. Portrait. Okay. All right. That is printing. All right. Bye, Ever. Have a good dinner. All right. Well, that's printing, and we're waiting for Wendy. Guten Morgen, Frieda Friemel. Oh, shut up. I moved the paper, and it poked her, and she sat up and looked at me, and I do believe thou dost complain too much. Okay. have a birthday card I need to make too. Just found out yesterday her birthday's on the 4th. Okay. Move them puppies. Alright, I had most of them pretty much put together. Oh, there's some more that I did. Okay. Okay, those 3 are done. Hey, Chimminks. So did anybody do anything exciting today? I slept. I was on hold with UPS for an hour and a half. You're going to raid the art supply store? Nice. I take it Max is back at school and happy now. So I don't know if you've seen this before or not, but this is a tab punch. And I'm just using the bottom part of the tab. I'm using the bottom part of the tab to punch out a little square notch instead of the round notch that we would normally do with a half of a circle. That way I can put it away and get it off my desk. Because it's saying big and clunky for being so small. Like, it makes the most pitiful tag. It's ridiculous. Come on. There we go. This is the paper that I dyed yesterday. Oh, I don't need to do that because how many more? Okay, you don't want to use that whole thing because I need a little bit for, yeah, okay, come over there. Hold on. Well, yeah. We also need to do this. Okay. Poor child. He's so tortured, isn't he? Okay. Yeah, he's taking college level classes, Tim. Okay. There's that one. I did not cut that straight at all. Okay. And I used the non-sticky scissors on a sticky thing, so that's nice. Bye, Anna Marit. Have a good day. Hey, Angie. You better stay on top of the fridge, Ange. Troublemaker. Such a troublemaker girl. Angie. Angie. So we should have Anna Marit and Angie come back. Again, Ange? Girl? Oh. Well, that's just too bad. That's where it's going to be. Yeah, you would probably have to leave the coffee crystals on there for quite a while so that the snow can kind of get the paper wet. You must be eating something, Ange, that isn't agreeing with your tongue. So, Tim, I was just telling, I don't think you were here when I was telling her, but Auntie Kath was saying that someone she saw was using coffee inside of a paper towel, but I would imagine it would probably work just as well in a coffee filter. But anyway, she got the coffee wet and was using the paper towel to pounce on the paper and dye it with the coffee. And it's funny that she said that because just yesterday, I saw somebody doing the same thing with tea bags. Where she had used her tea bags that she'd taken out of her tea and did that. Hey, Wendy. Are you ready to do the challenge or do you need some more time? Okay. All right. Then I'm going to clean up what I'm doing right now and grab my stuff. So we will come back to this in a minute. Because Wendy and I are going to do the full deck challenge right now. And then we will come back to working on those. Which is why I left pretty much everything inside the box so I didn't have to clean up a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, so for the full deck challenge, for those of you that don't know, is run by Shinuki art, and basically it's just taking a card and creating a collage using the parameters from the prompts from the challenge. So this is the card that I made last week. And the prompts that I used on this one were green, butterfly, numbers, and bright pink. And there's numbers back, like there's a 0 there. There's part of a 1. So they're back behind they ended up getting covered up pretty much, but they're there. So that's my first one. So with today's, we have the choice of, and you choose, so what she's doing this year is using all 3 of her, the prompts from all 3 of her challenges, and you can pick which ones you want to use. So the prompts are bird, fibers, gold, stencil with texture paste, black splatter, butterfly, and orange. And I'm doing all of them except for bird because I do not like birds, and orange. I might use orange, but I'm not sure. Wendy, yours came out really nice. Really nice. I don't know. I think I posted mine in there too. I don't remember. So I'm going to pull out my card. And grab my texture paste. Stencils. Black paint. Actually, black paint or black ink? Black paint. What else do I need? Gold. I have gold. Actually, you know what? I'm going to use my bronze instead of my gold, but it's close enough, right? So today, Wendy's using stencil with texture paste, black splatter, gold, and divers. Fibers. Okay. Fibers, I'm gonna I am going to try something that Shinuki did. She used some cheesecloth. So my goal in this, part of my goal in this, is to try some of the things that Shinuki Art has done in her past videos on these specific cards. So yesterday I watched her videos for the 3 cards that she had created for card 2 last year. And there was a couple things that I wanted to try. And one of them was using fiber that was the cheesecloth. And she put some gesso on it. So we're going to try that. We're not going to use this. Yeah, we can use that. I'm going to, you know what? I'm not going to use this texture paste. I'm going to use my regular texture paste, not my glittery texture paste. Well, I'm going to use my matte medium because I don't have my thick matte medium because I don't have. Yeah. I'm going to use my heavy gel matte because it's thick and it'll stay in a stencil. but it doesn't have color. You're welcome for the earworm. They're the best. Thick matte acrylic medium. Okay, I'm going to have to put a little bit of gesso in it because I want it to be white. So I've got the gesso out anyway. I also wanted to try... I don't have orange paint or orange, anything orange. Orange. But I think what I want to do... We'll use saltwater taffy. And I need to get some more spray stains. Most of my stuff has... Most of my stuff has glitter in it. Or not glitter, but shimmer stuff in it. Saltwater taffy and what? What do we have here? Green. I don't want brown. I want a fun color. Oh. Let's try tarnished brass, and that'll be my gold. Okay. So first thing I want to do is cut a piece of this. Okay, there's two ends, and I can never find either one. It's always a struggle. Always. Okay. All right, that's going to go up there to use Leah for the next one. All right, so what she did is she took her stuff and let me find a piece of scrap paper that I can do this on, because I don't want to do it right on my table. Oh. And also so you can see what I'm doing. Oh, my scrap paper is tiny though. Okay. That'll work for now. Can't really see that, can you? There's some little scraps. All right, we'll just use that. Okay, so. Good night, Andrew. I hope you feel better, honey. So she takes a little bit of gesso and she just glops it on there in a couple spots. And then she kind of crunches it up a little bit. Oops, boom. You're making a mess, Pamela. Well, hers stayed gloopier. I think maybe I'm not putting enough on there. There we go. Okay. Okay, so what it does is it makes it stiff and it stays in that shape. You can move it just a little bit, but it's not like it's stiff. So there's my first experiment. Okay, so what I want to do now is I want some I want to put some napkin on here. Because I want to cover up as much of that red as I can. I need my long scissors. There they are. I've got a bunch of white napkins, so it is not a problem. And you want to make sure you've got it down to one ply. I took that apart when I originally used it, so we should be good there. Okay. So I'm just putting some of my gel medium on here. I don't really want that bumpy part of the napkin. All right. And then I'm going to put some more on the top. Actually, I'm going to use the soft one because that's going to tear up my... There we go. That one's going to end up tearing up my napkin, and I don't want that. Although I guess it wouldn't be the end of the world, but... Okay, now I'm going to pull some of this off around here. And I put it on top. And as I do that, I'm going to kind of crunch it up a little bit so we get a little bit of texture on there. So we're not only adding texture with texture paste, but we're adding texture with the napkin as well. Okay, I'm going to dry that off. Okay. Ooh, that's hot. removes that. So I need... Oof, stay there. Hopefully that doesn't water it down too much, because I need it to stay thick. That should be good. Okay, which stencil do I want to use? Where did they go? Oh, there. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, you know what I want? I do. Hold on. It's out in the kitchen. Okay. We're going to use that one. Come on, chair. And I'm not going to be really gentle about this. Like, I'm just kind of pouncing it in there. I don't care if it's not smooth. Okay. I know it doesn't look like much right now because it's all white. It's all good. And that made a big old mess. It did not do what I wanted it to do. Okay. We're going to stick with the palette knife, because all that did was get it all up underneath there. And there was no you couldn't see the shape of the stencil. Also might have gotten it a little bit too wet, but we'll see. That's a little better. Okay, let's try it. Oh, that's not gonna work. Hey, Riley. Riley, it's a heavy gel mat with some uh gesso added to it. Okay. So now we're gonna take some of this. Oh, you gotta take the thing off. I need to get some more. I need to get some regular texture paste for when I want just a white color. Because all of my other ones are clear with stuff in them, or the clear gel medium, so that I could make them the colors I wanted them to be. Okay. Where's my spray bottle? There it is. Laying down on the job. Okay, and then we're going to squirt it. And I didn't get enough on there for it to really do anything. So let's get some more on there. This card could be a gigantic flop. I'm experimenting. And I think it probably would work better if it had actual texture paste. But it's kind of doing what I want. I've heard a lot of people do like a filler kind of thing like that too. Oh, that made a nice mess inside. That was interesting. I don't think the saltwater taffy is a bold enough color, I guess, a bright enough color. So I'm gonna grab this guy. It's just the ugly stage. It is the ugly stage, Frida, for sure. Okay, that's much better. Much better. Okay, let's try that. That's too funny, Vale. Yeah, you could, Riley, but the idea of it is to let it move itself with the water. Okay. Ooh, that puppy's hot. Okay, so there's that. Yeah, but Vale did it in the snow. Okay. The reason I keep putting it on the towel is because I notice as I'm drying it that there's a lot of moisture. And so I'm hoping that by putting it on the towel, that helps soak up some of that moisture. Okay, that's what we have so far. A nice grungy mess. And that's kind of orangish, so I guess I kind of did orange, didn't I? Okay. We've got our fiber that we can put on here. And I think actually I'm going to try and do something up here with it because I really like that there. Unless we do it there. Or maybe up here. Okay. Butterfly. It does not look friendly. That's funny. Ooh, I really like that one. I guess I could fussy cut it, put it on some, because it's a clear sticker. So I guess I could fussy cut it and put it, oops, wrong way down. Because that one looks really good on there. So I'm going to put that on some white paper and then cut around it. I also want the sewing kit. That's funny, Frida. There we go. Okay. Nope, that's not the color I wanted. My blue butterflies aren't very pretty. Okay, I need... My fingers are all sticky. If I can get the sticker off the backing. There we go. Well, one of the colors was orange. So that's why I chose that one. Yeah, my blue ones are like a really pale blue. They're not very pretty. I need to print some more butterflies out and fussy cut them. I've got a bunch of books that have butterflies in them too that I bought specifically for that, but keep forgetting about them until like just now. I wonder if Harbor Freight has texture paste. Or like, like the filler type stuff. I know they've got like tools and stuff, but I don't know if they have anything like that. Because their stuff is so cheap. A witchy ritual killing. Vale, you need to go outside and take a picture of your snow murder. It's okay to watch me on TV, but it's not okay for you to craft. You're kitty, I swear. Ugh, tummy itches. There we go. Okay. Stay there. Okay, there's that. And then Hey, Randy. It says creative adventure. I wanted explore art, but there's no explore or exploration. So that'll work. I think I'm happy with that. Okay. The other thing she did that I really liked was she took her pen This is really hard to do with this pen. Thank you, Wendy. There we go. That's better. Okay. Come on. Drew. Same difference? Oh, creative adventure. Art exploration. Yeah, it's just not what I wanted. I'm putting the little bit of black down here. Brings some of that black from the butterfly and balances it out a little bit more too. Okay, you're stuck on there pretty good, so we're just going to put some glue back here. Veil. You're in an apartment complex, aren't you? Okay. Where? How many paintbrushes can Pam take out in one sitting? In fact, well, no, no, yeah. You go in there. You go in there. Oh. Stay there. Thank you. Oh, why did you do that, Pam? Let's use another paintbrush. Okay, there it is. Creative adventure. Okay, I need to do something with this, so I got this little piece of thing here. Let's that came out a lot cleaner than the other one did. Now, Shanuki Art said to dry it completely, but Louisa Heitzel, on the other hand, did hers when it was still wet. Oh, that would have been hilarious, Riley. That would have been absolutely hilarious. So we're going to see how much more of a mess we can make. Well, we're making a mess right there, I can tell you that much. Because I'm sticking my thumb right in the texture paste. Smells like coffee. It's okay. Boom. Sorry about that. That was quite noisy. I don't know where my little glue eraser went. There it is. No, I do not. That would be funny if she did, though, wouldn't it? Stick it out there. Okay. Good night, Christina. Okay. My fingers aren't so gross now. All right, we're gonna try some salvage patina. Nah. Careful, Skella. I don't want salvage patina. I want peacock feathers. How's yours going, Wendy? Oh. Ooh, there we go. Ooh. Hey! Good Lord, woman, what are you doing? Do you have a heat tool or your blow dryer? That's pretty. Isn't that pretty? I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Skilla. Thank you, Vale. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but I had texture paste left, so or glue stuff left, so there's still more, but I don't know what else to smear it on. Well, we have some. We'll have some of that. So let's just do that. Do that. Do that. Oops. Didn't want to do that, though. Hey, stay there. Okay. That mess is officially over. Yes, Vale, exactly. Good idea. Can't wait to see your murdered coffee paper. Um, I sprayed way too much water on that. Throwing stuff across the room. The stenciled paper bag was a fail. Aw. Come on there. Come on, thank you. My paper's so wet it's trying to fall apart on me. Let me make one. Hold on a second. Let me make one because in that way we can keep them in a separate, like, little. I'm just gonna make one that's called challenges. That are challenges other than our regular. These are just like these kind of challenges, not like our other kind. Our member ones. Skella, lay down, girl. All right, I made one that's called challenges, and I'll share what Okay. Jill, did you do 4 cards already? 3. Okay, Jill, I only see, I can't remember. I thought you said you had done 4 cards, but I only see 3. So, I forwarded them so that they were there. Hey, Zena, welcome. So, Heidi, I made one called Challenges that you can stick them in. Look what I just made, Zena. That. And that. Where'd my towel go? Oh, it's on my lap. Thank you. Okay. And it's awful. Well, so what I've been told, Jill, according to Frida and some other people, is you just keep adding stuff. Oh no, Zena. Jelly Shelly's here and is asking if there's any questions about the swap. Well, apparently, if it's a hot mess, though, adding more to it is supposed to fix it, apparently. Yes, exactly, Jill. And that's okay. Because like Frida told me earlier, it could be just in its ugly phase. And it is. Remember how this one was ugly? I had put that orange on there and the gold, and it was gross. And then I put the copper or the, what is that? The burning ember on there, and Wendy and Jill, do you want to share what you've got so far and um, maybe get suggestions? Because we're all learning, experiencing here. This could very well be a trash can experiment. Oh, I forgot the black splatters. More green. I think the key might be to add um put the spray down first and then add the spray the water first and then add the color, because it seems to spread that better that way. Not 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 the stain, but I have the spritz. That's what I used on that, was the salvage patina. No, this isn't salvage patina, this is peacock feather. It never is, Wendy. Oh, see, Vale just said the same thing. Never is. Oh, hey, Barbars. What are you doing? Where you going? Where you going, buddy? Hey, let's not walk on that stuff. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Don't freak out. No freaking out. Hold on. Let me help you. There you go. You know she's over there. Lay down. Okay, we're adding that drop and then we're leaving it alone. could have done out without the vintage photo, but I'm not overly thrilled. This one's not bad. That one's a nightmare. But it can be torn apart and used in can you see her? There's a paw up in the air right there, and another one up in the air over there. She's completely upside down with her fangs hanging out. I wish I wouldn't have put the brown in there. I mean, it has its moments, but there we go. That's not so bad. You got to get it in the right light. There we go. Yeah. Not so sure. Not so sure. All right. Let me clean this mess up. Somewhere I had some baby wipes. I don't know where they went. Oh, I believe I hear them on the floor. Quite possibly. Nope. Keyboard back there. Good Lord. Oh my. Good Lord. Someone pour me up another shot of whiskey. What are you doing on the floor? Where? Of course, since my fingers are a hot mess, I can't find the. There they are, buried under a pile of crud. All right. After I clean this up, I need to clean that up. Somebody's trying to figure out why the camera was making noises. Yeah, I think I need to get some more of the stains. I bought a bunch of the spritzes and mica sprays, but I didn't buy very much in the way of stains. And I wish I would have gotten some more, so I think I need to do that, because that office supply place has them for cheaper than what you can get them at Joggles and other places. So not a lot cheaper, but they're cheaper. It seems like the mica works better too, because this was that was mica with the red or the orange, but the blue was the spritz, and it just doesn't go as far. Why are you breathing? Well, get your neck off of there. You're making it hard for you to breathe, dummy. Card 4 is a do-over. Let me see. It can't be that bad. There's nothing wrong with that. That's cute. I think it's very cute. Woot woot. Got my swap cards. Got my swap assignment. Got my swap assignment. Happy mail in the mail tomorrow. Hey, Jelly Shelly, I've got a package of stuff that I've already got ready to come to you. And I've got your swap card and this month's members happy mail. Is there anything else that you might need that I might have before I send it off? Since it's a big envy. I think you've got more stuff than I do, but what color is shabby shutters? Was that like a gray color? I need to get some lighter browns. Come out of there. Thank you. Okay. You're watching paint dry. Jelly Shelly, is there anything that you need that I might have? Because I've got an envelope already started for you. Oh, it's that weird green. I remember now. It's a weird green. Or weird compared to what I would normally use. Do you? I need to add some to my cart too. I had some and a bunch of stickles. I need to reduce the amount of stickles I have though. Otherwise, I'm going to have to buy another container for them. Okay. The table's clean. I, however, am not. Hey, Bart. Make-ish? Make-ish. Make-ish something? These are fibery. Don't think I'm going to like these baby wipes. Yep. Skella decided that was her home today, so that's what she's doing. All right, I'm going to put this in the in some water so it doesn't get completely ruined. And put these things away. Okay. Oh, you're okay, baby. Get back in your basket. Come here, her. Come back. Okay, before we move forward, I have got to unbury some stuff. And put some stuff back. I think I might need some sort of a container for my sprays because they keep falling over. Every time I take one out, they fall. Oh! I need black splatters. I can just do this, huh? Oh, it's cool in the house, though. It's 47 out there. Windy. Windy, windy, windy. Okay. Black splatters, it's done now. No spraying, just splattering. Somebody's not in the right spot. Oh, you're not in the right spot. That's fine. Okay. Thank you. I used to be like that, but not anymore. I should have covered up my word, dang it. That's gonna have to dry by itself because I'm afraid that I am going to melt the butterfly. Oh man. What's wrong with you, pen? You're normally so good. Why are you so skippy? You're never skippy. What's your problem? Okay, well. There you are. Oh my gosh. Maybe I should have cleaned this up after using it with a black paper. Yeah. Um I had to get us individual comforters. What is your problem? There you go. Thank you. I kind of messed it up by writing on it, but I blotched the E and the A out of there, so when I did my black ink splatters, but my white pen works now. Okay, you're gonna go over there and dry it. Look how clean my desk is now. If only. If only. Okay. That mess is tomorrow or later. Okay. Next. Okay. We're working on this one. Oh, that you talk about Di being rude because she talks about her dinners. Goodness gracious, Vale. That's just mean. And why did my students never give me that flavor? I would get those candy box ones that would have like the white ones in with them. Didn't like the white ones as much. I mean, I would eat them, but I didn't like them as much. Chocolate. Dirty hand that's been washed. Still dirty. Can you see Skella? Paws in the air, upside down. Girl, you are a mess. Harley, better not be in my coffee papers. Come here, buddy. What are you doing? Harley? Yeah, there. Come here. Come on. Come here, buddy. Harley? Harley? Come on. I'm not a white chocolate fan, no. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, there. Yeah, there. Yeah, there. No, sir. Get out of there. Hey, you get out of there. Come here. Weirdo. All right, Randy. She's very pleased with herself because she's made him nervous and confused. Oh, why does it say there's 3 people here? Who's here? Oh. Hi, Anne.
Hi.
I didn't hear a ding. It didn't tell me you were here. And then I looked at the person. It's like, why does that say 3 people? There's only me and the cats here.
Well, no, I heard the ding.
Didn't ding on my side.
Well, dang, it is that a word? It dang on my side.
Dang on your side.
Dang on
I just saw your message. I am.
I know. I
I am.
normally it dang on my side. Huh? I have to clean
That's
up
weird.
my mess from Wednesday. Gosh, what a mess.
You did make a mess, didn't you?
Well, I worked in the forest book, and that's just I did make a mess. Now I've got to clean it all back up again.
The Harlsmeister is trying to get himself into trouble.
I hear that. I could hear that. You were calling him like he was a pig.
Harley?
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 Come on, it's slop time. It's time to slop the pigs.
Him is a little piggy pig. Piggity, piggity, piggity pig.
Mm-hmm. Oops. Can't read the screen. I covered that up. That's not a good thing. That's my. Oops. Hi, Joe. Hi, Zainab.
Oh, Vale, I talked to UPS and they said that you need to call. One person told me something that I couldn't understand.
I'm surprised.
Could not understand a word the woman said, even after asking a couple times. And I'm like, can you send me an email about that? And then she said something about 24 to 48 hours and still couldn't figure out what she was talking about.
Don't you
So
hate that?
I called back and the other lady told me, well, she needs to call. So I'm going to send you the phone number that I called and the my shipping number so that they can verify that I have the package back. And then see if it's just stupid. It's ridiculous. I don't understand why they just can't take care of it.
That's Liz.
I'm sorry, Angie. You're definitely coming down with something, girl.
Oh, she's not feeling well.
You think you may have fallen asleep during my stream or during Anne's stream?
Not my stream.
So I'll send you and later I'll send you the information that you need so you can call.
Is it a missing package, I guess? Or
no, it's that one that I sent to her and then all of a sudden they morons wanted her to pay $130 for it.
Oh,
so I had them send the package back to me.
Right.
Which they did. But now they're still trying to charge her $133 for it. And it's like, she doesn't have the package. I have the package. Why are you trying to make her to pay for the package when she doesn't have the package? Idiots.
And they don't want to hear from you.
Well, I think the one lady was trying to take care of it, but I don't know what I couldn't understand what she was saying.
I understand. Well, but wouldn't you have to call to verify that you have the package?
I thought so, but I don't know. Vale, do you are you watching on your phone or on the TV? I've got the numbers right here.
That makes no sense. You would have to call to verify.
Yeah, it's just dumb. Yeah. It's just dumb. They're just being dumb. Dumb, 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 dumb.
No. I get so frustrated.
Oh yeah, she fell asleep during your live.
Oh, that was
earlier today.
Wow. I mean, really? My live at 1:00 yesterday afternoon?
Well, she stays up late. Plus, she's been taking those antibiotics, and they knock her out.
Oh, they knock her out. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Yeah, I believe they do. It's just dumb.
Makes no sense to me. You're the one that has to say, "Hey, I've got the package back."
Yeah.
And she does not have it in her possession, so lay off.
That's what I thought, but Angie. Hey, baby. Hey, come here. Robert, come here. Come on. You go back in your box.
I'll get in there.
Let's go back in the box. There you go.
Oh, a kitty in a box.
Oh, no, we don't want to go back in the box. Okay, bye-bye.
I'm not ready for the box. Not ready to.
Now you want to go in the box? Now that you want to go in the box on your own? Is that what you're trying to do?
Oh.
No, I'm sorry.
Yeah, don't be telling me. Let me do it myself. I'm a big boy.
Right?
I can make those decisions myself. Don't you be bossing me around.
Gosh, Mom.
Really? Because now I know you want me in the box. I'm not going to go in the box.
So now I don't want to be in the box. Yeah. Yeah.
A minute. Okay. All right, I'm getting there. I have pictures. Oh my God, images everywhere. Oh, let's see. Images everywhere. I'll throw that up. It's not big enough. Look at this image. It's so big though. I don't know whether I would use it, but I love it. Look at that. Isn't that a cool image?
Oh, that's cool.
It's a little big. Party people inside the. Stick that in there. Stick that in there. I got a whole bunch of stickers from the national parks. I think I can put those in the botanical thing because there's flowers and stuff in the national park.
Oh, yeah. There you
Look,
go.
got all these stickers.
Poor Harley. What about poor Harley? Ain't poor.
Poor Harley.
Harley's got the best life a cat could ever have.
I know. That's what Aunt Beck said. She said when she comes back and like she wants to come back as a house cat. Well,
Yeah.
pampered house cat.
I do too.
Yeah.
Come back as a cat to somebody like me.
Yes. Exactly.
Bye, Ange.
Bye, Angie. Hope you feel better. Ooh.
The only thing's poor about Harley is that he doesn't get a paycheck.
Yeah. But you wouldn't need it.
But he also don't do nothing, so he don't get a paycheck.
What?
He'd be a cat and there's no mice, so ain't doing his job.
Yeah.
Learn how to feed himself, then I would pay him.
Well, I got the one cat I did get, the Sweetie, the cat that wasn't sweet.
Mm-hmm.
I did get her because I had mice. And she won that battle. I had a little chalkboard in the kitchen, and I had mice versus Sweetie. And every time she got a mouse, I put a little hash mark. So she won that battle. She got them all.
That's
The house was
hilarious.
an older house and it wasn't well insulated, and they would come in through the baseboard in the wintertime.
Oh, wow.
When it got cold, she dispatched them rather quickly. Found some really good text in those things. Okay. Yeah. Got some botanical stuff here too. Yeah. Finding all sorts of stuff. Because I have all sorts of stuff everywhere. Yeah. Oh, man. I was thinking, it's a scary thought.
You were thinking what?
I was thinking of a different way of putting my botanical journal together.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know whether it would work or not, but But it might.
What?
But who knows?
What were your thoughts?
Well, my thought was I would fold paper, cardstock or scrapbook paper, big, bigger than, well, it'd be the same size as my journal paper. But I know that Guy wants to have a a, a tab, a thing in the middle to
Uh-huh.
build the flippy floppy middle.
Uh-huh.
So why couldn't you take the piece of paper? It's really hard to explain. Fold it in such a manner um, so that you would have the tab in the middle of a piece of paper, like so. You would fold it
Uh-huh.
like so, like this, or whatever. Yeah, and you do a 1/4 inch score, so you'd have the tab in the middle, right?
Uh-huh.
And then you could Coptic. She wants to do Coptic stitch,
Yes.
and so this would be in the middle, and this would be this would be as big as your pages, so to speak. You could, I know but she wants to do Coptic, but I might anyway. And then your two sides of your papers would be on either side of this piece of this, and here would be the tab in the middle.
That would work if you were doing, yeah, that would work if you were doing just like a regular binding.
Right. You could
Yeah.
make it could work as a Coptic if you folded these back a little bit more, right? Because
So what we did,
you could start the Coptic in the middle here. I mean, you could start Copting 16 anywhere.
is we made a little channel like this.
Yeah, I got that. I went back and watched that. Yeah.
Oh, did you? Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think that with the chipboard in the middle, it makes it really nice and sturdy. So
Yeah.
it's not gonna collapse on itself at
Yeah.
all.
Right.
And then the pages would slide down. It just doesn't have that extra little 1/2 inch thingy at the top like what we did before.
Yeah. She Coptic stitched to that channel yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Without it didn't have the chipboard in there, but
Yeah.
that'll just make it more strong when you're sewing it and stuff.
But she still has to put some sort of tab in the middle of that to do the flippy floppy thing, right?
No, we're gonna put the flippy floppies will go
On either side of that.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
So the flippy floppy
The sleeve
will
would go
slide down
on,
just like it did before.
right? One would go on one side, so you'd have two flippy floppies
Yeah. So
instead of
there'll
one.
be, and basically, so we made the middle channel 3/4 inch.
Wide. Yeah.
Yeah.
And a
So
quarter. Yeah.
this side that's close to the signature will just be a flat page.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll just decorate it like a flat page.
Right.
But then this side will have flippy flappy stuff. And then this one will have flippy flappy stuff inside. And then the outside would be just a flat page like this one
Mm-hmm.
on the outside. So yeah, so you've got two of them that will be there.
Okay. All right. Yep. All righty. That's all right.
Yeah.
All right.
It may work. It may not work. We shall see.
Well, I wonder if you can't stitch Well, but now you're having two, so that's more than obviously. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we're doing two because the channel thing has two on each, one on each side. So
Right.
just
I
yeah.
know. I know. And that way, that's why I thought this would eliminate the two, because you put
It
the
could,
thing on,
yeah.
put the sleeve on top of that, and then you do your flippy floppy thing. And then I wonder if you could stitch. You could
Through the flippy floppy thing.
well, you could start. You could start stitching do your Coptic stitch up against this. I think. I don't know. I have to go get my coffee. My brain's not engaged yet.
I need coffee.
I need coffee. It's already made. Unfortunately, it's cold, but I can do without. Oh.
Yes, Val, let me know because if I need to, I'll call and fight them too because that's just there's no reason for them to charge you when you didn't receive it. Um Yesterday nothing. Di was working on trying to figure out whether we could make the Coptic stitch thing work. So she kind of messed around with it a little bit yesterday, but the majority of it was done. We did everything today. I need to I'm drying some papers, some copy dyed papers that I did earlier. Because I don't have enough of the uh craft paper. So I'm using copy dye instead. So that's drying right now. Yes, I used the post office this time. Shipping for the post office is more, but when it they don't use an outside brokerage, and so the brokerage fees are a lot less. Okay. I don't know. I'm out of that other one. Do I use that? That. Ooh, too much. Stuck to my sweater. Okay, well, that one's a no. That would be perfect if it wasn't so busy, because it says autumnal and it's got leaves on it, but it's way too busy for that. But I could do like the next one with it maybe, and not, or I could do this. But that doesn't match the other colors I have. That's not going to work.
Okay.
Oh, come on, chair.
Okay.
I don't know, Vale. I'm not 100% positive on that.
Thank goodness you have a tracking number.
Yeah.
Oh, I put the forest book on a shelf and it fell over.
What did we do? We got our signatures ready. So we have 10 signatures with 3 papers each, 3 folios each. And we made this thing. We made our 2 covers
When did you do that?
during Di's Live.
What time is that? I thought she. Oh,
She has a live at 4 p.m. on Wednesdays.
okay. I'll have to go back. I have bridge. Okay. All right.
Were you at Bridge?
Yeah, I have bridge lessons. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she at 4 p.m. my time, so 7 p.m. your time.
Yeah, I was at bridge. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So we did we got our signatures together, we made the channel thing. We made the covers, and we made the these things that slip over,
The sleeves.
and started the first page here. So I
Okay.
can tell you what to do.
Okay. I don't.
So the first thing you want to do is you want to make a cover and a back cover out of a piece of chipboard.
Okay.
That's the same size as an 8.5 by 11 folded in half.
I got that. Because I bought chipboard.
And then cover the front and the back.
With whatever.
Yeah, whatever you want. Fabric or fabric, paper, whatever. We did ours with paper, so
Botanical stuff.
yeah.
Well, that'll take forever. All right.
Weren't you, Heidi? Weren't you at Dice Live? I thought I said hi to you there.
All righty.
That's just gonna have to work.
Now, These these chipboard pieces, are they cut? Are they're cut or they're folded?
You need them. You need them. You need two pieces that are each
Half of,
uh
yeah.
8.5 by 5.5.
Two pieces, 8.5 by 5.5. Okay.
Yes, two pieces, 8.5 by 5.5. Yeah,
5.5,
yeah.
8.5. So it is 8.5 this way. I have to cut it 5.5
It's eight
this
and a
way.
half. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
gotcha.
And you should be able, if that's 8.5 by 11, you should be able to get your two out of that.
I think this is should be. I think it's 8.5. I don't know. I'll find out.
Hey, Eber. Oh, wait a minute. Where'd she go? I brought you on and then it took you away. That was weird.
Hi, Ever. Excuse me. Good morning, Ever.
Hi.
Afternoon, evening.
Oh, it's very much evening here.
Oh,
How was
okay.
your
Oh,
dinner?
that's right.
Oh, it's all right.
Was this the family dinner?
No, I just caught up with some friends.
Oh,
Okay. You're right. It is 8.5 by 11. So it's perfectly in half. All right.
are you doing yours now, Heidi, or are you going to do yours later and watch Di's video? And anybody else that wants to do it, if you want to do it, I'll walk you through it right now.
Yeah, I'm game. I don't know.
Hello, Dawn. I believe you're new to my channel, correct? Or you might have been here once. I don't remember.
Dawn was in my stream yesterday. Welcome, Dawn.
Maybe she was here once.
Maybe.
Vale, it's sitting here on the floor to go out. I set it all up yesterday. And the post office is coming to pick it up today. So I'm setting it out on the porch today. So it will be out today.
I got my chipboard.
Okay, Heidi. Okay, so go ahead and cover those.
With just with that with yeah, I can't speak with that. All right.
Yeah, with whatever you want, and then you're going to want to cover both the front and the inside. So
That's going to take a long time. All right, let me look. I might have some botanical stuff.
I printed the freebies from Tunder, and then Jelly Shelly uploaded 2 freebies that are also botanical papers that she made that are she did digitals of them. 2 freebies and then 2 regular ones that have 6 pages each, and they're only $2 each. So I bought both of those.
Oh, those are great. That's great.
Yeah, and they're nice. I like them. They're really pretty.
I know I have stuff. I just have to dig it out. You know, the old dig it out. Dig it, dig it, dig it, dig it out.
Vale, you shouldn't have to because it's going post office this time. Apparently the problem with sending it UPS is the brokerage people that they use. They use a separate brokerage, and the post office doesn't do that. Because it's a brokerage fee that is what the majority of that is. You have been here before? Okay. I'm sorry. It's been a while, though.
Alrighty. Wow, I got a lot of stuff on top of stuff. Oh, here's some stuff. Ooh, pretty ugly stuff. But I could maybe use it.
Use it or lose it.
Well, that's what I'm trying to do. Because I can't lose paper.
It doesn't go bad.
Yeah, fortunately. This has some potential, maybe.
And Vale, I also moved the total cost is now just $40. What I put for when they ask how much it is, I said it was worth $40 total instead of the actual amount because they do it based on that as well. So well, apparently we bumped the camera again because we are crooked as all get out.
Well,
what are you working on, Ever?
Oh, this cover that I did the front cover of them is adding. It's still a paper bag, so
Dirty.
adding things to it now.
Did you see my grungy butterfly?
Oh no, cool.
oh, that's gorgeous. I love it.
I like the background.
I did stencil. Well, I put gel medium. I put some
Oh yeah, look at that.
I put some gesso in with heavy gel medium and then stenciled and then put the spray stuff on there and watered it down and just kind of moved it around and yeah.
Really
And then this is cheesecloth that I put some gesso on it and stiff it so it's stiff and then put that down and then there's the thread there and stuff too, but yeah. I made that one and I did this one because I had leftover gesso stuff.
I really like the
came out
textures
really lovely.
and colors, of course.
Very grungy.
Yeah. There was another one, but I don't know where it went to. The other one's not as pretty. Where'd it go? Can't have gone far because it was just here. It was just working.
He flew away.
Well, I wasn't as thrilled with it, so it could be buried somewhere. Because it's going to become fodder, so.
Maybe you tossed it over your shoulder.
Yeah, I don't know where I put it. It's here somewhere. I'll find it eventually and show it to you.
One of these days.
Now I got to get the cat hair out of everything. Gross cat.
Oh, I grow with the season.
Where did that go? Like, it wasn't that long ago that I made it. I guess that doesn't really mean anything, though, does it?
No.
Sure you made it.
I did. It was a big old mess.
That's what I got over here. It's a big old mess.
I'm pretending I don't have a big old mess.
How's that working for you?
By the end of tomorrow, it should be sorted out. This desk area and everything, and that trolley and everything is neat, but then there's an explosion in the dining room that needs to be sorted out.
Little messes. Oh, there it is. It was on the floor craft table. There's the other one.
Well, that's still good.
It's not. I don't like the brown around it.
Yeah, but you'll make something out of it.
Yeah, I figured it can be fodder.
Not
I can tear it up for clusters or something. And of course, Vale loves the last one. Vale, you silly.
All right. This is. Look what I found. I found a scrapbook thing from Amy Tangerine.
Oh wow, that's old.
I know, it was in the bottom. Some flowers there and flowers there.
That be ode.
Ooh, polka dots. I'm going to use this. Why not, right?
Yeah.
We got little flower tags. Hello. Hold on, I want the flowers. Don't tell me I took the flowers out of here.
It should be mine. Well, I would if your box wasn't already sealed up.
Well, there's some flowers there. I'll take some of it. Whoa. What symbol is that? Why couldn't I think of doing something like that? Polka dots. Stars. No, I think I may have deflowered this too.
Alrighty then.
Yes, because the flowers are all gone.
I do not see. I just see funky stuff in there.
Yeah, she got, but there were. Ah, there. There's some flowers. Okay. Forgot I had this. I discovered, I mean, I know she's been around forever, but she's pretty energetic, as I recall.
Yeah, she does some cool stuff.
Yeah. You know who I caught live the other day, who I've never caught live, is Nicole of Cut Relax Glue.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That was so cool.
So, Vale, the gesso idea came from Shinuki Art, because what I'm my part of my goal with doing the full deck challenge is to learn some new stuff. And so I'm making it one of my goals is to watch her videos on the 3 cards that she did, and then use some of the techniques that she does that I've never done before so that I can learn how to do them.
Who is that again? I'm sorry.
Shinuki art?
Oh, yes. I know that name.
She's the one that does the full deck challenge.
Okay, all right.
And a lot of other stuff, but
Yeah.
the full deck
That's
challenge
what she's doing this year? Is he? Are you doing a full deck challenge?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I didn't know that.
On Wednesdays. That's because I do it earlier when you're still sleeping.
Sleeping, yes.
Yes. You miss a lot by sleeping.
I know. It's such a bother.
Just like I miss a lot when I sleep too, because I miss your lives. I miss a whole lot of other people's lives.
I know. Yeah, unfortunately, the body can.
I got all of Dee today, but that was only because I was on hold forever, trying to clear up my bill because they charged me $35 when they said that they weren't going to charge us anything.
Oh dear. This is
on hold for an hour and a half to be told you need to send an email.
Oh.
A-holes.
And then when you talk to somebody, you couldn't understand a word the person said.
That was on the second one. That was when I was calling about veils.
Oh.
That one I was only on for veils. I was only on hold for 3 minutes.
Oh wow.
It was the one here in the States when I was trying to take care of mine that was an hour and a half. And it probably would have been less time if I wouldn't have gotten disconnected.
Oh my God.
I got disconnected and had to call back.
I hate it when you have to call back and tell your story all over again to somebody else who is not part. Can I just talk to the person I was talking to, please?
Right. Okay, how am I going to do this?
Here's some Timmy. I don't know. This is good. Look at this. Parcel post, Mr. Timmy.
Oh, that's pretty.
Isn't that pretty? Oh, wow. On the other side of the bird nest. Oh, this is, yeah, I'm not. Oh, wow, this is gorgeous. Good. Oh, okay. This stays. I'm not going to bother putting that back. I'm just going to leave that out.
Yeah, Vale, that's why I'm trying to fight it. That's why I was on the phone so long today. Well, actually, the hubs did because I was asleep.
Well, that's nice. Unfortunately, they respond better to a male voice anyway. It's still true.
He was none too happy. None too happy.
You want me to do what?
Okay.
Oh.
Let's do this one because I didn't like that other one as much.
I'm finding that too much stuff.
I know, right, Bill? I even confirmed with the woman like 4 times there's not going to be a charge, right? Because I shouldn't have to pay a charge to have this sent back to me. She's like, yep, no charge, no charge. I'm like, okay.
Are you
And my husband gets it,
serious?
and there was a charge. I'm like, are you kidding me?
I had this
Then I got to call
conversation.
YouTube sometime or AdSense or whatever and find out where the $187 is that they said they deposited into my hyper wallet, because it's not there.
Oh, you've made 170. You've made $175 so far.
187. Actually, I've made more than that. So I made like $100 at first, but I hadn't verified something or another. I can't remember what it was, and so it wouldn't. So stupid. It wouldn't give me the money until I did something, and when I did it, it changed my account. So now I don't even know where that money is at. So there's $100 out there that apparently is just lost. And now they said that they sent me $187, but I don't see it. So I need to,
Oh, what a pain in the ass.
right?
That's just
It's like,
not
come
right.
on, guys.
Yeah,
Get
you've
your stuff
earned it,
together.
and now they're going to dick around with you.
Right? Di said she gets hers direct deposited right into her account. So I'm going to look and see if that's a possibility instead of doing it through AdSense or doing it through the Hyper Wallet.
Yeah, just have it go right into your checking account or whatever. I think this would be a very pretty cover.
Oh, Vale, you're fine, honey. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. It's a learning experience,
Yeah.
learning how to deal with UPS and stuff. So
I thought UPS was better organized than that, personally.
Oh, and if they want to be jerks about it, then that's fine. Go ahead and be jerks about it. But you've lost my business. I'll pay the higher postage for the post office.
Have you looked into? I use Pirate Ship.
That's what I use. Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Yeah, you can. Well, I like that it compares them for you,
Yes.
and that's why I chose UPS. But I didn't realize that that whole brokerage thing. I should have taught what I should have done is I should have talked to Debbie Epps or somebody that had already, or Jay, somebody that had already sent stuff to Vale that she wasn't getting charged an arm and a leg for getting their stuff.
Yeah. Well, as you said, a learning experience.
Yeah. Vale, it's not a problem. Don't worry about it, honey. I feel more bad for you that you paid for something and it's been 9,000 years because I haven't been able to get it to you. Between having to rebuild it and then it's cursed, Vale. It's cursed. Yeah, I think she sends hers through the post office. Because she was the one that told me to, I believe it was her that told me to send it through the post office and to have it no more than $40 for the cost of the items. that your Craft Your Life journal?
Yeah.
I guess.
Oopers. I put that on upside down. All right, well, this one's going to be backwards.
There's one done. Ooh. Get out. That might work.
Yeah, it'll probably be a bit before you get that package then, huh? Dee Dee was in Di's live earlier, and Di had just gotten a Christmas card from her. And she pulls it out and she says, "Hey, Dee Dee, did you send this to me already pre-molded and wet and soggy?"
Yeah,
Dee Dee's like,
that
"No,
had been through the
send it
ringer.
that way. Didn't send it to you that way, but I'm glad it finally made it." The thing was
Yeah.
trashed.
Yeah, it was
Like it had
moldy.
been dumped in a puddle or something.
It was moldy on the inside too.
Yeah, it was moldy on the inside and the outside. The card was stained, and yeah. Hey, Anna Marit.
Hi, Anna Marie. Yeah, my friend in Canada just got my Christmas card this week. But Di got mine, right? I mean, she had mine in a timely fashion.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
yeah.
It makes no sense.
Well, that package she sent to me got here in 7 days.
I guess you have to hit it just right when the stars are lined up and, Venus is in line with Mars or something. I don't know.
I don't know what it is.
Something.
Whoever's at customs that day got late or something. I don't know.
Who knows? But it's amazing how some of it can go through without a hitch and others
Yeah.
just.
Yeah, it's
I've gotten
weird.
packages and obviously been run over by a forklift tire. The tire marks
yeah.
were.
I've had people tell me that they've gotten some of my swap envelopes that were like barely hanging on by a thread. It's like, that's ridiculous. It shouldn't be doing that.
Or packages that have obviously been torn up and they've taped them back together and they have a note saying this package was opened. Yeah, it's pretty obvious that it was open.
Right. I don't think my
Oh,
friend sent
thanks
it
for
to me
letting
this
me.
way.
Yeah, thanks for letting me know. I wish I couldn't have figured that out. So it's been
Thank you.
handled
Yeah,
this.
thank you for letting me know because obviously I'm a complete idiot and couldn't figure it out for myself.
Couldn't figure out that it's been trampled on.
Run over by a semi or two.
Right. Oh, these pages are so pretty. Ooh, look at that. I like that.
Ooh, that one's pretty. I like the dandelions.
Yeah, take that. Take that. I've had this is probably one of the first paper packs I ever bought. So this is going back a ways. A ways, a ways.
Oh, wow. Okay, last one. What are we going to do?
I want this to be.
A boom. A boom, a boom. That's a cool stencil.
Oh yeah. Oh, that is nice.
Vale says she loves what you're doing, Ever.
Oh, thank you. I don't really know what I'm doing, but
But you're doing. That's the important thing. You're doing.
And you're having fun.
No, she hasn't said that, but she's doing. Some neat butterflies from Graphic Fairies.
Graphic Fairy or Graphic 49?
Graphic Fairy. I subscribed to them for a while. And I like stupidly. Yeah, that was a big mistake. I didn't realize that when you went to renew, they renew you at your original price that when you join. I thought
Yeah.
it renewed at the new higher price, so I canceled my subscription. But there's so many there's so much foodie stuff out there. But
Yeah.
I like Graphic Fairy too. They had great, oh my God, wonderful tutorials. There was a lot there,
Yeah.
just beyond there. All right, I got my covers, so I'm going to glue those down for now. I can find space to put all of this new stuff. And that's going to have to be moved, but good.
But
Good. Now, I'm going to sit down and glue.
sit down.
Sit it down. do some stuff with this though. Okay.
Of course, you're a fan of Ever's style. It's dark, just like you like. You okay over there?
Well, I was.
What was that?
Well, I was
Okay. That's
shuffling some things, and then there was a big wind gust at the same time, so it probably sounded quite dramatic.
did.
It's gotten very
I didn't know whether it was sneakers in the dryer or the washing machine doing a dance.
It's gotten very dark and stormy all of a sudden.
Oh, really?
Or Harley really was in trouble.
Right. That did sound like something Harley could have been causing, didn't it?
Those pieces might just work.
The convent's calling, Anne.
Huh?
The convent's calling.
The convent's calling.
They say Anne needs to go back in.
Yes. Do a little Gregorian chant. Yeah.
I don't think that's Gregorian. That sounded a little bit more like it would have been from a mosque.
Say Deus Carpe diem. Veni vici vidi. I came, I saw, I conquered.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it's a little Latin for you. Carpe diem.
Real Latin or made up Latin? Which one was it?
What's real Latin? Carpe diem is real Latin.
Well, I knew carpe diem was, what was the rest of it?
Well, the rest of it was veni vici. It's on the. It's interesting. It's actually in small print on the pack of Marlboros, and it's what Caesar said, and it means I came, I saw, I conquered.
Huh.
It's a piece of trivia bullshit that you could live without.
Wait. Put that on your. That's your useless piece of information for.
Oh yes,
Gabby.
that is. Yes.
Use that as your useless piece of information for Scabby.
You want to go out?
VC.
So you going for a walk? You want to go for a walk?
Oh, it'd be great if I could get a picture of a pack of Marlboros and show that that's on there. Yeah. Useless.
Probably find one online.
Yeah. Useless. I can't spell useless. Useless. No, anyway.
Huh? Cat in the bath. It's on my stencils. You're soaking.
Oh, no. That's what I'm saying. It's interesting.
Okay. Fine.
All right.
I am filled with useless information.
I filled the bathtub up with water and Murphy's oil and dumped all my stencils in there. And I was getting a comment on that.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
That's what I need. I need a plastic tub to do that, just to dump stencils in and foamy stamps and things like that.
Yeah.
I just have baskets that have holes in them, obviously, so that's not going to work.
That doesn't work. No.
No.
I had
It's a little messy.
little metal tin from like as something that we got, and I think it might have had cinnamon rolls or something in it at one point.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought that would work, but when I picked it up off the counter, there was water underneath it. So, because Hubs uses them for barbecuing, but then he
Yeah.
ends up cutting the meat in them as well. So there was, I didn't see any holes, but apparently there were some little teeny holes that,
1,000 little lashes.
yeah, bunch of little tiny holes that made a mess. So.
Well, if it was tin, eventually it would rust, right? So
It's aluminum.
aluminum.
It was like
aluminum.
Yeah, it was something from like a tray of cinnamon rolls or
I know what you mean. Like, okay,
something from Costco. Oh, it might have had some like
a
casserole or something from Costco, like one of those pre-made meals or something.
Yes.
Yeah.
But that's a good idea. That would work if you got one of those aluminum like roasting pans.
Uh-huh.
That you buy for turkey.
Yeah. You can get those at Dollar Tree for cheap too, so.
Yeah, I know.
Except theirs are kind of flimsy.
Yeah, but if you just putting it on a counter with Murphy oil soap and not carrying it around, it might work.
Yeah.
Could work. I did have a scraper around, but out of sight. That's going to be a new term for. I can't find it. It's out of sight. It's out of sight.
Out of sight, out of mind. Roads
out of my line of vision.
Me due to the heavy snowfall. Oh wow, Vale.
Well, our freeze warning in rain was a bust. I woke up this morning and it's 51 degrees here and no rain. So they lie all the time.
There you go,
And
Pam. Oh man, I did it upside down. What a dummy. All right, well, there's two of them upside down.
Oh, yeah, you did it upside down. I'm so excited for you.
But I can turn it around and make it right side up. Unlike you. Oh. Not inking. 12 feet of snow?
12 feet of snow. Wow.
Or 12 degrees. Which one? I'm not sure. Maybe that was 12 degrees.
12 degrees Fahrenheit now. Snowing good. I think it's 12 degrees Fahrenheit, snowing good. I hope.
Yeah, because 12 feet of snow would be insane.
It would be like Buffalo. You'd get snow to come down like, an inch an hour.
Fahrenheit. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
12
12
Fahrenheit.
degrees.
Yeah. Well, it's nice of her to convert it to Fahrenheit for us
Right? Thank you.
folks. Thank you.
It's 46 here.
51 here. That was all that was on the news last night. We're opening the shelters. It's going to be freezing.
And then nothing happened.
No, I don't know. 51 is far from freezing.
Yes, it is.
Now, it may be cooler north of here, obviously. It's going to get cooler as you go north.
Yeah.
But
Ooh, super white.
East Coast snow heights.
maybe, yes. That lake effect snow was something else. You'd be driving and the snow would be coming down so hard, it would appear that you were going backwards. It's very weird.
Oh, yeah.
Weird.
I had that happen to me when we were driving home one Christmas. It was the only time I've ever
It's a
driven
weird sensation.
snow. Oh my God.
Yeah.
I kept trying to duck. I was trying really hard not to close my eyes because I felt like it was going to hit me in the face because it was going
I
right at the
know.
screen. And yeah, it was horrible. I hated it. I think I was driving 5 miles an hour because I was so afraid.
Yeah. And then you have assholes that go whipping past you.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have a whiteout. And I'm trying to describe what a whiteout is like. It's like someone threw a sheet over your windshield for
Yeah.
5-6 seconds. You can't see
Yeah.
anything. Nothing.
Crazy.
And the worst was when tractor trailers would go flying past you and all the
Oh,
snow would come
gosh.
off the top of them
Uh-huh.
and cause like a whiteout. I don't miss it. Don't miss it. I ended up in ditches on several occasions. Spun around, facing in the wrong direction.
Oh, geez.
I've done my snow duty.
Yeah. I think
Paid my dues.
I would have moved long before that. No, thank you.
Took me a long time to become not terrified driving in the snow. A long time.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Rosemary.
Well, that is not good. Rosemary. This top is glued on to the thing. And I can't get it off. So it looks like I'm going to have to run it under hot water or something. Break the seal. And this
Knock
thing
it on
is
the
almost
table.
empty.
Knock it on the table.
Yeah. Yeah, I will. Okay.
I love the sound effect. Whack, whack, whack. It only works if you say whack, whack, whack with it.
Yes, whack, whack, whack. Oh, it worked.
That's usually how I get stuff open. Bang the lid.
That's how I open my bottle of olives. Yeah,
Hmm.
the important stuff. You'll open. Yeah, I try, I think I tried putting this on directly on this, but it doesn't work. It leaks, which is very annoying. You should be able to put this top on this big box without it leaking all over the place. You would think, right?
Is it? Oh, it must not be the same.
It fits perfectly and it's tight.
What do you mean leaking? Like it
It
just bubbles up?
oozes out down here. It oozes down out here.
Oh, the threading must be
Because this
just a
would be,
little bit off.
yeah. Let's see. Now it won't come out. Got new tips. I have a brand new tip with a little. I had to buy stainless steel pins because I lose them all the time.
I don't know what
I
happened
have
to
lots
my
of
little
stainless steel.
beaded part. I need to find it so I can figure out how to get another pin
Oh, that's what
inside
people
there.
do.
There it
Yeah.
is. Yeah. My pin broke out of this because it kept getting bent and then it just gotten straightened back so many times that it
Oh,
broke
it
off.
just snapped. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. I just got the bottom bead off of there. I wonder if I can pull it out.
Oh my gosh, I hear rain. Be still my heart.
Run for the shelter.
Yes. Well, you know what? This is the first time it's rained since I've been enclosed with the new roof.
Really?
Oh,
Wow.
that's right. Yeah.
Hasn't rained since this whole job has been done. I hope to God it doesn't leak anywhere. Oh my God. Wouldn't that be awful after all that I've been through? Oh my God. No, it didn't leak. I'm going to get it on right the first time because there's no wiggle room with this glue at all. Oh, okay, Val. Antibiotics are giving me the tired's.
Nappy nap
They never
time.
made. They never
No,
made
me
me
either.
tired. It's interesting. Me neither. Never.
I think she might have like a super strong dose though,
Yeah.
because she had pneumonia. So
Maybe you just get the crap ones in the US.
Yeah. The cheap ones. The cheap ones. No leaks. Yeah, no, it didn't leak. Much better than filling the little one. I have a little one too, but that's a pain in the.
no, she was finger crossing no leaks for the roof.
Oh yes, I'm thinking about the glue leak. Yes,
Yeah.
the roof is more important than the,
we got
yes.
two different leak situations going on over here.
I think the more important leak is the roof leak over the glue leak. Yes,
Yes, it is.
absolutely.
It is.
And see where my priorities are. I don't want my glue to leak.
Oh
I
man.
don't want my roof to leak either. Just started raining. I figured I could maybe ensure that it was going to rain because I watered that my poor poinsettia out there yesterday. I figured, well, if I water it, then it'll rain.
The poinsettia that you were trying to kill that the lady decided to help.
Yes, that was so funny. Couldn't understand why she was coming back. I saw her, she found the ball, and she came back.
You're like, what are
She
you
had her
doing?
water bottle or her water thing. And she poured it into my poor poinsettia. Like, you slob water this poor thing. She guilted me into watering it. That was not a very good job cutting. Man, what a mess. Yeah. Well, this certainly made covering these very quick, obviously. Of course, I cut that in the wrong direction. Yes. Hmm. Oh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. I take it back. I take it back. Take it back. I'm not in this. Yeah. This is all my scabby hunt stuff. I got the postage catalog, the stamp catalog in the mail. You had that, right? You were going through that.
You got a catalog?
Yeah. I mean, you can check a box and they send you these. They're gorgeous. Look at this.
And they're free?
Yeah.
Huh.
Do you order your stamps online?
Yeah.
There's a little box you can check to ask for the catalog.
Huh.
I'm going to cut these birds out and cut the stamp out and probably this. So they got big pages of, all the stamps. I want to get some of these. Most of these don't. The cars, the low riders. I mean, really, who cares? I want to get the Goodnight Moon stamps. I think they're adorable.
Yeah, that's a cute book.
Because I need stamps anyway. I have the Boston stamps.
You don't want any Mike Tyson stamps?
No, you mean Muhammad Ali?
Or Muhammad
Not
Ali,
Mike
I mean,
Tyson.
sorry. Yeah.
No.
I
I
feel
was
like
a fan, but
I feel like a bee.
I like these too, Harriet Powers. I like the folk art. I don't think I'll skip on the lowriders.
No, right.
And William Buckley Jr. Oh my God. Battlefields of the Revolution.
Oh,
Well, you want SpongeBob, right? You want SpongeBob.
SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants.
And he's nice. He's got a square. I just got it. And look, his stamp is square, not rectangle. I just got it. All the rest are rectangle. But his is square. How cute is that?
He's so funny.
We've got the armed forces. I could get Navy since I'm a Navy brat. Junior. It's Army brat, Navy junior.
One bead I can't get off.
They even have a T-shirt. I'm a sucker for a T-shirt. I'll tell you what.
Me too.
It is pouring. What a beautiful sound.
I know, right?
I wonder if I can see if I have a porch light now.
Mm.
You didn't have one before?
Well, I didn't. No, I didn't really. Not because I have a door here now with a stoop and a light.
A stoop.
A stoop. Yeah, it's raining. And my poinsettia is getting water.
It might make it.
It might. It's pretty hardy because it's
Apparently,
lasted all
because you
this time.
tried to kill it.
Well, I got it. Let me put this. I got it like a week before Christmas, and this is only the second time I've watered it. And then that lady watered it. So it's been watered 3 times, and it's sitting in full sunlight. It's a hardy little devil.
Apparently so.
Yeah. Last year I actually planted it in the front, but and I think it lasted a couple of years before it went on to flower heaven or wherever. I can't. I'm not really good with plants.
I'm not either.
And I have this beautiful orchid that my son gave me, and all the flowers have fallen off, and everyone tells me, well, that's supposed to happen. And then cut back the big stem with the flowers were on, and I cut it back, and it just sits there, and it's got nothing's happening. It's got green leaves.
Well, if it's green still, you're good.
And it has what they call, I think they call them air vines. They have like these creepy vines that grow out in the air. That is perfect for me because you only have to water it like once every 2 weeks.
Yeah, I still managed to kill mine. Apparently, I watered it too much, even though I only watered it like once a month.
Well, yeah, look, they say, which I think, the little ones you get at the grocery. This was a huge one. I don't know what he paid for it.
Oh yeah, no, this was a little one from the grocery store.
The little grocery store ones, they say, just give it an ice cube every week. I managed to kill mine. Gave it an ice cube every week. See, there is beauty all around, even amongst the weeds. Ha ha ha. And on the other side are dandelions also that have obviously been ripped out of the earth because there's roots. That's not nice. They killed the dandelion.
Oh, It is a weed, you know.
Well, that's all in the eye of the beholder. Sometimes that was the only green on my lawn were the If it weren't for the dandelions, my lawn would have been pretty spotty. And I've had dandelion wine,
Ooh.
and I have had, clean dandelion leaves as part of a salad, so that it's edible.
They're edible, but they're nasty.
Yeah, they're bitter.
Yeah.
The wine's not bitter. Makes a nice white wine. I had a neighbor in Camp Hill, and he discovered winemaking, and he started making wine out of everything and anything he could find. So he did the traditional pear wine, apple wine, and then he decided, well, anything that will ferment. So he tried to make wine out of bird seed.
Gross.
It's not successful. Yes.
That wouldn't have even tasted good.
No. But he discovered winemaking, and that I'm going to make sure this is not upside down. It wasn't. Wow. See, all it takes is for you to flip it over and look. It's not hard.
Supposedly. And that's what she said.
That's what she said. Right? Supposedly, it's not hard. Pay attention. I'm kind of happy that this is not leaking. I'm glad my roof's not leaking either, too. People across the street are getting a new roof, and they haven't finished it. So,
Oh, I hope they covered it.
Yeah, it's got what we would call tar paper on it. That's waterproof. It's some other product, but apparently that's waterproof for a long period of time. I don't know why they haven't come back and finished it. I mean, the shingles are up there. They're all ready to go. All right. Look. I got my covers done.
Yay! Ooh, I like the dandelion on there. That's pretty.
Yeah. And I got another dandelion over here.
Oh, nice.
And then I got flowers over here. Berries and birds. Right. Are you ready to give me the next instructions?
Yeah, so now you need you're gonna need well, you can do that part later. You need a piece of cardstock, heavy cardstock.
Okay. I can do that.
Ow!
I got a pretty green cardstock. Very pretty.
Okay, so
Pretty heavy.
and then you need your scoreboard.
Coming up, here comes the scoreboard. Scoreboard.
Okay, so you want to score at 1/2 inch.
At the end?
Yeah.
And I have it oriented correctly.
Yep.
This way.
Yep.
Okay. A half an inch. Okay.
Right? Yeah. Half an inch and then 1 1/4.
After the half an inch, 1 1/4, right?
Yeah, so half an inch, 1 1/4,
Okay.
and 1 3/4.
1 3/4. Okay, and that gives you the quarter little doohickey. Okay.
Okay, and then so that last one at the 1 3/4, you're gonna cut
Yeah.
it there.
Cut it all the way down.
Yeah, that's your cut mark.
Oh, that's making the channel. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna put that in the guillotine.
The guillotine.
Is it good? Is it a good walk? Okay, how many steps did we do? Well, I've done 14,700.
And I'm assuming fold it, right? Make the channel. The channel. Oh dear. Okay. All right. I'm going to have to do this again because I was a little heavy-handed with the bone folder.
And tore it through. Okay. And you want it,
Yeah.
that's an 8.5 by 11 piece, right?
Yes, it is. Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Actually, well, this is silly to take a chance, right? That's stupid. I'll do it again.
Yeah.
So it was a half an inch.
Half an inch.
1 1/4 and 3/4.
And an inch and 3/4. Yeah.
Okay. Half an inch. An 1 1/4. And 1 3/4. Okay. Let me cut it again. Got a little excited there. Pressed it a little too hard. Okay. That is a pretty green.
And then you're going to need a piece of chipboard that is 9/16 of an inch wide that you can put down in that channel.
Oh, in here?
Yeah.
Okay, 9 16.
9/16, yeah.
9/16. Oh,
Yes,
I love that.
9/16.
That's a great measurement. Thank you so much. 9/16.
Right?
Oh boy, oh boy. I'm too fun. All right. Think I need a different ruler. Nine sixteenths. Okay. There we go. 9/16. So now I got to count. I need something to let's see. It's not gonna work. Where the hell are your pencils? 9/16, you say? Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, good.
Huh. That doesn't look wide enough. I'm going to do this and measure it this way.
Okay, I think I can rebuild that.
All right. Let me cut this. I shall return. That.
Okay,
Oh.
and then you're going to glue that down inside that channel.
Well, I didn't cut it the long way. I got to go back and. Oh shit.
So make sure it's the same. It should be 8.5 inches. Both of those should be 8.5 inches tall.
Yes, this is not. So I have to go cut it. Yeah. Dummy. Okay.
No self-defecating.
No self-defecation. I am wonderful. I am brilliant. I am beautiful. I am woman.
Now you're taking it overboard.
All right. Try it again. Shall we?
Just don't say "hear me roar" and we'll be okay.
Well, wait a minute. Why didn't that work? I just cut it at 8.5. Oh, because you're going to turn it around, Ann. No, it is 8.5. Why isn't that working? Because this is not 8.5. I did that. You saw me do it. I did that the right way.
Well, maybe your paper's not 8.5. Maybe your paper's 9 by 12.
It's 9. It's 9.
That's
okay. So I have to cut this to 8.5.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And then this will be the right, because this is 8.5. Okay. That's the problemo. Okay. Easy fix. I love an easy fix. Okay. So this paper must have been 8.5 by 11.
Probably 9 by 12.
No, it wasn't 9. I know 9 by 12. It wasn't
No?
9 by 12. No.
Well, if it was 8.5 by 11, you wouldn't have had to cut it.
Well, maybe. I'll have to look. It was a gift from my friend Mo.
Oh, that's right.
I
Yeah.
was shocked. I mean, beautiful. It's beautiful. These beautiful pastel-y colors. The scissors are out of sight, out of my line of vision. They were hiding, as they want to do. Okay. We're all square. And we'll glue this in the channel.
And then Di and I covered ours with a piece of decorative paper on the inside and the outside so that the outside wasn't so, because you're going to see that whole thing. It's going to be pretty boring looking. So you can leave it, like if you like that color on the outside, that's fine.
Yeah, I do.
Harry, but you're going to want to cover the inside or paint the inside or something so that chipboard isn't showing. Because that
Oh,
chipboard's
we
not
don't.
pretty.
Oh, okay. Well, I could. I like this color. It's a beautiful, beautiful pale green. That's why I picked it.
You could cut
But I could
another
cover
piece of the pale green and put it over top of that.
Yes, actually, I can. The chipboard that I got a little bit too aggressive with will perfect. All right, gotcha. All right, this is going to work out very well. I'm just going to go cut those off and then glue that on and then glue that in, and they'll all be good until I screw up again. Maybe not. Boy, it's so nice having the guillotine cutter in the same room.
Not having to go somewhere else to use it.
Yeah, it was in the front of the house in the guest room. Now it's in the crafting area. You have to trim that a little, but anyway, perfect.
Okay, so you've got your little spine thing.
Yep, I gotta glue it on. Give me a sec.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm gonna glue it in. I'm gluing the paper on it, and then I'll glue it in the channel.
Yes.
Shouldn't be gluing on your thingy because that's not too smart, Ian. You glue on your scoreboard, and then you are screwed. You don't want glue on your scoreboard. That would be
No, you do not want glue on your scoreboard.
no, and then you're not going to be able to score because the
Score!
score. And I got to trim this up a little bit.
I wonder where Miss Di is.
Died.
She must be asleep. Well,
That
Alexa
is so
keeps offing her.
Yeah,
Alexa
that is
offed
so
her twice.
that is hysterical. Oh, I'm so sorry. Your friend.
She does. Keeps offing her.
Every single time.
I'm so sorry to hear about your friend. And then the first time, though, when I explained to her that was her nickname, she was like, "Oh, okay," but she's like, "Oh, well, I'm sorry that her dog died," and I'm like, "No, her dog didn't die. Where did you even get that
Nobody's
from? I don't know where that came from."
Everybody's fine. All right. Gluing down. Here we go. Oh, this is just this glue comes out of here like butter.
Butter.
Well, actually melted. Okay.
I'm not sure which one of you is singing. One of you is. It's not me. I know that. One of you is singing, but I couldn't figure out which one it was.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Was that you? Okay. Well, no, you're okay. Ever. It's normally Ever, so but it didn't sound like Ever, but it didn't sound like it was coming from you.
I'm sure Ever sings a lot better than I'm more like mumble singing. Mumble
Same,
singing.
Mama.
Look at that. That's a thing of beauty. All right. Come on, pin. Going all the way. There. Okay.
Okay. You need 4 pieces of that. Do you have more of that cardstock?
Oh yeah, I got tons of it.
Okay, 4 pieces
4?
of that same color that are 9 by 5.5.
One, two, three. Nine by 5.5, did you say?
Yippers.
Okay. 9 by 5.5. So I'm be cutting it in half, so I'll end up with
Well,
8 pieces.
oh yeah, because yours is 9 already, right?
Well, no, it's 8.5. I cut it down.
You cut that one down, but your full piece is 9 inches, right? Sing.
It's 11. You were right. It's 8.5 by 11.
Make it simple. 8.5 or 9?
It's 8.5 by 11.
So did you cut your other part?
This channel is 8.5 long.
Okay. So you're gonna cut. Yeah. So you need 4 pieces that are 9 by 11. Make it simple
Okay.
to last a whole life long.
Okay, 4 pieces by 9 and 11. I can't.
No, 9 by 5.5.
Okay, 9 by 5.5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, 9 by 5.5.
So I only need. So I cut this in half. That's 2 pieces. Cut. Okay. 5.5 by 11. Is that what you said? Yes.
9? No, 9 by 5.5.
9 this way by. No. Cut in half, right? 9.
No.
5.5 by.
Cut it 9. You need cut 9 first.
All right, 9 here.
Yes.
Okay. I'm in the right orientation, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. I will cut 9.
You need 4 of them that are 9 by 5.5.
No,
I don't think it's me though, Heidi.
oh wow. So you can't cut it in half. I see what you're
No.
saying. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
you need to cut the 9. You need to cut 9 and then yeah.
So this is the 9, and now I've got to cut 5.5. Gotcha. So I'm going to lose a piece here. Is that right?
Yeah, but you'll be able to use it for matting and stuff later.
Yeah,
So
yeah, I
cut it
know
at
other
9.
stuff, but I just want to.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Gotcha.
don't cut
Just
it.
wanna
Don't cut it at
confirm.
5.5 there. Cut it at 5.5 on the side. Not there, on the side. Where's your 9?
Here's my 9.
Okay. So you want to leave it 9, but you want to cut 5.5 on the side on the bottom. Cut 5.5 across, not down. That's at your 9
This
right now,
way?
right? Yes, yes. So you need to leave it
So
9
this
inches
way.
long
Okay. So I'm going to
and
cut it
5.5
this way.
down. Yes, ma'am. Yep, and that's 5.5 down.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh,
There you go.
man. Thank you.
You're welcome.
There you go.
You
Wow.
need 4 of those.
Gotcha. Don't I feel stupid?
No reason to feel stupid.
Oh, I can get this. I can save this piece.
Yeah,
This is 5.5.
you can probably
And I
use it
can
for
cut
something
this.
else.
I can cut this here. All right. Okay. All right.
Oh, really, Mary? That's funny.
All right. This is 5.5. All righty.
It
2
gave you
more.
anxiety. I'm sorry.
Who has I have anxiety. What the hell?
No, Mary had anxiety because she just had to leave alive because this lady was getting so mad at her sewing machine because it wasn't working. So it was giving her anxiety because the lady was so mad.
That's silly. It's a new. Don't be mad at yourself. They'll get back at you.
Thanks for the earworm there,
Wendy.
Wendy. Freaking Wendy. Now it's stuck in my head.
I'm glad I missed it. I was not there. I missed the earworm.
Oh.
All right.
Sing,
4 pieces.
sing a song.
Oh no.
Make it simple to last your whole life long. That's horrible. I'll stop.
All right. 4 pieces. 5.5
Okay.
by 9.
All right. Put the 9-inch side up at the top.
Oops.
And score it 1/2 inch on all of them.
Gotcha. All righty. We're on a roll now. Woohoo!
Rolling.
Rolling, rolling. Score that paper.
Rawhide. I don't-
Nice.
Score. Score.
Rolling, rolling, rolling. Score. 1/2 inch, you said.
1/2 inch, yes.
1/2 inch. 1/2 inchy. 2 1/2 inchy. 3 1/2 inchy. I'm doing Lily Tomlin. 1 ringy dingy. 2 ringy dingy.
Oh, I remember that.
Oh, when she did that phone operator. Oh, what a funny routine
Yes.
that was.
Oh my God, she was so funny.
Oh God, she still is.
I loved that big
I love
rocking
that.
chair too.
Oh my God, yes. That was Edith Ann. Was that the name of the character? Edith,
I think so.
Yeah. All right. I'm assuming I'm going to fold this here.
Yes.
Okay. And give it a little bone action. Whoop.
Ever?
You know, I didn't,
Be, no,
Behave?
I didn't say
behave.
I did not say it.
You did not, but
I
your
didn't say-
giggle.
I know what you're thinking, and as soon as it came out of my mouth, I knew that I shouldn't have said that. Because we are all
12-year-old boy
limping
sense
through
of
life with one.
humor.
Yeah, we're limping through life with one foot in the gutter.
Pam, I found out that I can't get Sassy Alexa because she's not here in Australia. They haven't released Alexa Plus yet,
Aw, that's rude.
No.
and it's supposed to
Aren't they
be.
banning social media from all kids in Australia
Yeah, they
under
did.
the age of 16?
Excuse me,
Yeah.
I'm cooking like 3 years old, so I want my Sassy
You
That's
can't
Alexa.
get sassy.
That's a bummer. You can't have sassy Alexa.
Well, they said early 2026, and I haven't seen anything about it though. So
Yeah, it is early
Huh.
26.
Yeah.
I want to get Sassy Alexa. Oh, she's not available.
Sassy. Is that what they call her over there? Sassy?
No, but
that's
it's
what, yeah.
it's Alexa Plus, which is like more of an AI-driven engine.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's the one that I have, Anne. That's
Yeah.
why she's calling it sassy, because mine's sassy.
I like it.
Yeah.
I like sassy.
Yeah.
She's a sassy.
Okay, you got that done?
I just like. I do.
Okay.
Look at that.
Now you need to take one of those papers that you just did, and you're going to put glue on the tab, on the outside of the tab.
Like here.
Yeah.
And what am I gluing to it?
Just put glue. Get one of the others with the tab facing up and put it on your table.
And I'm gonna glue it like this.
No, ma'am.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Just put one on the table long ways. There you go. Okay. And then put glue on that tab.
Right here.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Because I have to work fast with this glue.
I know.
That's why I want to be ready. Okay. But you have me ready. Okay, I'm ready.
I got you. I got you.
All right.
I'm not going to let you fall.
All right. All right. It's glued.
Okay. Turn it over. And now turn it sideways so it's landscape. There you go. And glue that to the end that doesn't have the tab. Other end.
I'm making the sleeve.
Yes,
Gotcha.
ma'am.
All right.
Yep. And then you're going to, yeah. And then you're going to glue.
I got it.
And you're going to put glue on the other tab and glue it to the end of that one. And then do the same with the other
Gotcha.
two.
Right. Yeah, I made sleeves. I've done it. I've made sleeves for the other thing. All right. Gotcha. Okay. Stop working on this board. You're going to be really pissed when you get glue in one of those glues. You'll be so angry. Okay.
Okay. Wendy's losing it.
Uh-huh. She's gonna. There's another person that comes in the like streams, and her name is Barbara Pot Pie Society.
Chicken Pot Pie Society, yeah.
Chicken, and she does all this.
She does a lot of songs too. Yeah. I've noticed that in Dee Dee's stream.
Oh, look at a mess! I put a little bit too much glue. It oozed out over here.
Uh-oh.
It'll dry.
Oozing glue.
Ooh, I'm glad I found it. Otherwise, it would have been glued shut.
Yes,
that would not have been good. All right. I got a little carried away with the gluage.
Oh no, Frida. You ended up cutting our measurements instead of your measurements.
Oh no, because you have an A. You're using an
Well, no, I don't
A.
think she's even doing what we're doing. She's doing something else, I think.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna dry this real quick because well, that's stupid. You can just do the other one while that one dries in.
Yeah, because you're not gonna. Well, you will do something else. But yeah.
Okay.
But you're good for now.
Yeah. I will be more cognizant of the amount of glue I put on this because it oozes out. It's oozy.
Glue does
glue.
that.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, come on. Now it's not sticking now? Give me a break. What the heck a
Rosemary.
hey? Heck a hey.
Di said, what was it she said?
Heck a hey.
No, she said something earlier. Di did that. I was like, what? What? What are you even talking about? She's like, I'm trying not to swear, okay? Okay. I think that's almost worse, though.
Look how you're cleaning our acts up. You're making us nuns.
Well, aren't you supposed to be one anyway?
Well, you're going to be Mother Superior. So there. Well,
I lost my big
Mother
scissors.
Superior. Mother Superior Pam. Give her a big ruler and a big hunk of rosemary. A rosemary. Oh, rosemary. That's with the prayer beads. Oh my God. Just dawned on me that they're called rosemaries.
Oh, they are. Yeah.
Right?
Well, that's why. Yeah, that's why you were having problems. You were thinking about that and the Hail Marys and put them together.
Yes, that's what happened. Yes, I got.
They're called rosaries.
Rosaries, not rosemaries.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Rosaries, not rosemary. Thank you, Ever.
But
oh my God.
I saw this video of I don't know if it was AI or not, but it was hilarious. Someone had like an old beat up car, and they had made a car size sage smudge stick and put it on the roof racks, and they were just driving around saying like, "We got to cleanse this shit." It was hilarious. This giant. I don't know what they were trying to smudge, but they're like, not enough of this.
That's funny. I've lost my favorite pair of scissors. I don't see them anywhere. I do not see them here. I do not see them there. I do not see them anywhere.
They're out of sight.
They are. They're not lost. They're just out of sight. Yeah. All right. I'll use the icky ones. I don't want the icky ones, but I'll use them.
They're just out of sight. They stepped out of your vision, Lucy.
And do you remember the song? I don't know if it came to America. It was 1981. It was by Ian Jury. It was called Spasticus Autisticus. and it was
No, I'm not familiar. No.
a protest song against International Year of Disability or something. He thought it was very patronising. Anyway, he was a disabled man and he made this song called Spasticus Autisticus. And it was a punk song. It was, a protest.
Oh my God. Spasticus. Oh my God. This is terrible.
Spasticus Autisticus. Anyway, if anyone's seen the, I don't know, social medias lately,
Yeah.
they brought out an autistic Barbie.
Yes.
Oh, that we were talking about that. We think, come on.
And so
Was it in here that we had this discussion?
I used AI, ChatGPT, and Suno that make songs, and I made a song called Plasticus Autisticus.
Well, was that we had a discussion? I don't know what was it in this channel where we talked about how would you know it was autistic, and then we
Yes.
decided it would have to have accessories. It'd have to have a tab or
It does have
tablet or something.
accessories, but that means any Barbie could have autistic accessories.
Right.
And for like 2 days, my entire feed was full of opinions on autistic Barbie, and I'm like, oh, please. It's such a capitalist consumer
Yeah.
That is
Yes.
so disgusting.
symbol of, I don't know. I didn't have Barbies growing up because my mum was anti-Barbie because it gave the wrong, image.
Yeah, I didn't have Barbie.
Yeah.
I was a toy. I was a tomboy, so
They're
I
trying
played
to
with
be
G.I.
politically
Joe.
correct.
No,
It's
Yeah.
not.
They're trying to be politically correct and be inclusive, and it's only to make them money because there is no way
they're not trying to be anything other than
make money.
capitalist. They're like, autism is a thing right now. Let's make an autistic Barbie.
Exactly. That's what it is. Let's make money.
But they did it in conjunction with, ASAN, which is an autistic run organisation. I'm like, yeah, well, so they should, but still see it for what it is.
Then give the profits. Then give the profits to
them.
Autism
give it to
organizations.
Yeah. Of course,
that's not
they're
good.
going.
Well, all of the people that because Frida's offended, she's very offended by it. And several parents that were in here of autistic children were offended by it as well because it's just ridiculous.
Right.
And I've seen so many people in my feed going, oh, I love it. I feel so seen. And I'm like, okay. Okay, honey. You be you.
Right.
I didn't know you were plastic.
Wibble when I pedal?
Right.
What?
Yeah, that's Spasticus Autisticus. That's the original lyrics of that song.
Wibble when I piddle, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I just cut a little slit in this to make it easier to put the sleeve on.
And of course,
so you want to cut? Yeah, you're gonna but do it about about an eighth of an inch up from the bottom so that you so that it stops it because you don't want it to go all the way down into the ditch.
Too late. It works.
Mm-hmm.
All right, my sleeves are. But I'm not gonna glue these on until I do and sew on the page.
Yeah, we're not. Yeah, you don't need to glue that on there yet.
Aren't those pretty? Look at
Okay.
that.
Now, grab one of your scraps.
Grab a scrap.
Grab a scrap.
Grab a scrap. Let me grab a scrap.
So, like one of your gray scrap, one of the green scraps. Do you have one that's still fairly big?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Well, wait a minute. They're out of my line of vision. Wait 1 second. Oh, ow, 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 ow.
Yes, the way you know it's autistic Barbie is because they tell you that it's autistic Barbie. Exactly. Exactly.
And it's wearing headphones and has a fidget spinner.
I
Which
mean, there's
could
no
be-
such thing
Which
as
could be
autistic
somebody listening to
clothing.
music and ADHD.
Right.
Yeah, look, it could be anything
Yes.
because it's all plastic.
Exactly. Exactly.
Well, these are my biggest scraps. I don't think they're big enough, but this is all I've got.
Okay, well then grab another piece of paper.
Does it have to be cardstock?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I just happen to have another piece of cardstock right here to handy.
Hey, Steppy G. Okay.
sir.
Scoreboard?
Scoreboard, yes. Let me get this out of my line of vision. Here are my googly eyes. I don't need those now.
Anne's word of the week.
Scoreboard.
Heidi,
I'm
did you
ready
see my
to score.
measurements there?
Can I see your measurements? No.
I was asking Heidi if she had seen them because she had asked.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're okay.
I gotta look up Vinny Vici.
Okay. Put the long side on the top and then score it 1/2 inch again.
1/2 inch. You got it. Done?
All right, and then go ahead and fold that over. And then, okay, grab your 2 sleeves.
Grab my 2 sleeves.
Yeah. And on one of them, on one side, write the number 1, and on the other side, write the number 2. And then 3 and 4 on the other one.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Hour. Okay.
Okay. So grab the one that has the number 2 and put it face up. The 2 face up.
2 face up.
And do it so it's portrait. Yep. Good job.
Okay, here's
Okay.
the 2 face up.
So you're going to take that the paper that you just scored.
Yes.
And line that, put it on top. Put the paper on top, not the sleeve on top.
This on top of this?
Yeah. With the yeah.
Put this down.
And align that folded edge up against the left side. And now you want to cut. You're going to trim that top paper 1/8 of an inch shorter than the sleeve.
Okay. I'm not putting the tab inside the pocket, inside the sleeve.
No,
right?
no. You're just resting.
I'm
it on
just
top.
kind of.
Yeah.
All right, and then 1/8 of an inch shorter.
1/8 of an inch shorter than the other. Yeah.
Okay. Okie dokie. Well, this has 1/8 of an inch on it. I can put this right. Well, I'll put that right up against this. And I'll put that right up against that. Lay that down like so. All right, 1/8 of an inch shorter than the sleeve. Oh my god. That's not right. Yeah, like so. Okay.
They're going to have people thinking that anybody that's wearing headphones is autistic, even if they're just listening to music. Because not all autistic children wear headphones.
That's true.
Bye, Jen.
And there's various degrees of autism.
Yes, ma'am.
You have the spectrum.
Yes. That is some bright yellow paper there you got going on, ma'am.
Who, me? Yeah.
Yes, you.
Mm.
Angie.
So I should just
Angie.
cut this now?
Yeah, so you did it an eighth of an inch shorter, not longer, right? Shorter.
Yes, an eighth of an inch shorter.
Yeah, go ahead and cut that.
Okay, that is an eighth of an inch, right? Yeah, that's a quarter. Eighth. All right. Let me go cut that.
Heidi, are you doing okay?
Okay. An eighth of an inch shorter.
Okay. Now grab the scrap from what you just did that with.
Ta-da!
And half an inch on the long, so put your 8.5 inch up against the 8.5 inch up against the side. There you go. And score half an inch.
Okay, fold.
Score line, hold on. Score lines on the 4 5x9s are half an inch. Yeah.
You're not talking to me.
Yeah, go ahead and fold.
Oh.
Five and a half by 9. Yeah, 5.5 by 9, not 5 by 9. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay, now lay that on top of the other one with the tab.
Frida, there was
The
a
one that you
whole
just-
organisation involved.
The one that you just
What do
cut.
you mean?
The one you just cut.
This one?
Yeah, put that on the table with the left side, with the tab to the left. That other
Yeah.
one on top of it. That other one needs to be an inch shorter than the bottom one. Mine was exactly an inch, so yours should probably be also, but check it.
So the top one needs to be a half an inch shorter than the bottom
An inch shorter than the bottom one.
one. Okay, an inch.
Yes.
And actually, I am pretty close. Let me just see. No, mine's. Oh no, it's not anywhere near. It's about a half an inch shorter. So okay.
Yeah, so cut it down to an inch then.
Okay, gotcha. All right, let me get a ruler out here for that.
I'm doing good.
Hi.
Hi, Jennifer.
There was a whole autism organisation involved. The problem is that you're working with the limitations of a Barbie doll. I'm like, freaking, why isn't there a Ken? I mean,
Yeah.
Right?
Well, they're starting with Barbie, and they'll do Ken later. And I think statistically,
Ken, because why not just go with the stereotypes?
Right.
well, I think statistically, isn't more males autistic than females?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought. So they got that wrong also. What else is?
But Barbie is a girl, so
Oh man, I can't figure that out. It's got to be an inch shorter. Oh, just put an inch on it, Ian. You stupid. I got it.
Angie, because somebody, I can't remember who, but somebody thought that she was a nun because she taught at a parochial school. So
Yeah.
it's a joke that
she's like a lovely old lady, right? I mean, she's a lovely person, but they gave she thought they had the vibe of a dear old dear, oh dear.
Yeah, because the school I taught was Holy Trinity Episcopal Academy, so people thought I was a nun. And you know, Angie, we go way back, and you know damn well I'm not a nun.
Right there. Right there's proof. All right, you got that, Ian?
Okay. I'm an inch shorter. I am actually an inch shorter. I am shrinking.
All right, the next one, you're gonna grab another piece of paper and score on the
Okay.
8.5 inch side the half an inch again.
Okay, wait a minute. I got to get up. You should have told me that before.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Okay, Heidi. You need a piece of paper, score 8.5 inch side, half an inch, and then line it up against your sleeve. Hang on, Heidi. I'll show you because this one's harder to do talking. So you're going to score half an inch on this side. And once it's folded, you're going to line that up against the long edge of your sleeve and cut it so it's 1/8 of an inch shorter right here than the sleeve. Right? That's why it's so funny, Angie.
Still though, Frida, just
But even ADHD, there's the same way.
inclusive of what you say, Frida, which is somewhat true, statistically, even accounting for underdiagnosis of women, there is more of those neurodevelopmental disorders in males because they only have one copy of the X chromosome, and often those disorders are X-linked. So if they have a
really?
faulty X chromosome, but they only have one, so they don't have the other one. So women have extra protection against particular types of genetic neurodevelopmental disorders because they have two X chromosomes.
Oh, wow.
Things like Fragile X, for example, and other intellectual and neurodevelopmental disabilities.
That's interesting.
So
I didn't know that.
I'm going to do this same thing again.
Yeah, so you're going to score the half an inch again.
Okay, I'm going to basically replicate this.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Gotcha.
And then this time you want it to be 2 inches. You want it to be an inch shorter than the one before it. So 2 inches shorter than the first one.
Okay, but the first one I did 1/8 of an inch, and then the second one was an inch. So this one's going to be 2 inches.
Yeah, because it needs to be an inch shorter than the second one.
Okay, gotcha. All right. Yeah, when I was a special ed aide, the population was predominantly male.
Yeah, most of the classes that we had at my school, it was predominantly male. There was like one or two girls in the class of mostly boys.
Yeah,
but granted, there was their class sizes were a lot smaller, but still, that
yeah.
it was mostly boys.
I think you have to read a lot about the epigenetics of autism, and so there is a percentage of autism for which we know the cause, because it's linked to other syndromes like tuberous sclerosis, Fragile X,
Yeah.
some rare genetic disorders, and Down syndrome. So lots of
Now,
people with Down syndrome also have autism.
is there any proof that
Oh,
I
I
know
didn't
I've
know
read
that.
articles where they're saying that older fathers have a tendency to sire autistic children? Is there any truth to that?
Well, statistically,
Older men?
I mean, statistically it plays out, but correlation, causation, all that sort of thing.
Right.
Older
Okay.
sperm is not great,
Right.
and it's not just autism; it's a whole lot of other things that can go wrong
Right.
because of the age of the sperm.
That really doesn't surprise me. Because we're
No.
leaning very heavily towards both of our grandkids being autistic to some degree. Especially the younger one, like the tantrums and the behaviors, and there's just a lot that when we're around him and I am watching him, I'm like, oh yeah, and we even mentioned it to my bonus. Well, my husband, in a drunken anger, mentioned it to my bonus daughter. It was not pretty, but and
Angie, we're talking about this because Mattel has come out with an
dad
autistic Barbie.
dad's in his well, she was in her 30s when she got pregnant, and he's 7 years older. I think she was 35 when she was pregnant with the first one.
Yeah, that's not considered high risk. Once you're in your
No.
40s, and once men are in their 50s, then it's considered.
Oh, okay. So then, okay. But I don't know. There is a lot that points for both of them that just they're,
Well,
I don't, yeah.
sounds like they've got highly intelligent parents that,
Hi, Thunder. Yes, they are. They're very intelligent. Yeah.
Can I ask? I'm a little. I'm gonna be. So this is the one. This is the piece that I cut an inch shorter than the piece that I cut an eighth of an inch off, right? And now I'm
No.
gonna take this and
Yeah.
I'm gonna use this as my basis and cut this from an inch shorter. Or did you?
The bottom one needs to be an inch shorter than the second one was. Yeah. So the second one was an inch shorter than the first one, and now your third one needs to be an inch shorter than the second one.
Tinder, how many times do you get auto-corrected to Tinder?
A lot.
I don't know that I'm doing this right, but we'll find
Just
out.
like Frida gets auto-corrected to friend or frienda or fried or Frida.
Well, there's another person that, oh yeah, I have it. I can't remember who, but they order. It's annoying, isn't it?
Yeah.
Especially after you've used the person's, and you use it several times.
Oh.
Usually, at least my iPad usually picks it up. But
So, Anne, your longest
Right.
one is still on the table, right?
yes, the one I haven't cut at all.
The one that you cut that was an eighth of an inch is still on the table.
Well, I can put it on the table.
Well, no, I mean that's not the one. That's not the one you're cutting with right now, right?
No,
That okay.
this
so
is the one that's an eighth of an inch.
Yes. Okay. Good.
Oh my
yeah.
god!
Yeah. Okay.
Oh
I just
my
wanted
God.
to.
I almost cut the wrong one. I almost cut the wrong one. Thank you.
Well, that's why I was asking. I wanted to make sure that you weren't messing
Thank
with the
you,
one that was
thank
an
you,
eighth of an
thank you.
inch.
Okay. No, well, I'm glad you caught that.
Okay, Heidi, do that again. Half inch score, but this time an inch shorter than the one that you just cut.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Oh, doesn't that look pretty?
So now, if you
Look at
want to ink anything, then ink it now.
Okay, thank you. I will.
And then once you finish that, you can take your the biggest piece and put glue on the edge, and then glue it to the side, to the left side of number 2.
Let me ink it. And then the left side of number 2.
Of sleeve number
The
2.
big,
The left side of sleeve
Yeah.
number 2. Yeah.
here's the, okay, this is the biggest one.
Yeah. And
And
then
the
you need
left
your
side.
sleeve.
And then I glue it like so, or inside the sleeve.
On top.
No, like this.
On top of the
On
sleeve.
top like that.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right, so it's going to look like that.
Yeah.
Yes,
And then it's good so that it flips up.
Skillet is in half.
Oh, actually, and is it supposed to be the same size as the sleeve? Because this is kind of the same size, but an eighth of an inch shorter. Is that right?
Same height, but an eighth of an inch shorter on the side.
Yes.
Stella's what?
In Harley's basket. Somebody else.
Yeah, she's been there all day. She's trying to drive him crazy.
All right. Now, an aesthetic question.
Yes, ma'am.
Should I ink the edges with the traditional brown, or should I ink the edges with a dark green ink?
Personal preference.
Okay. I know what I'll do. I will see what the brown looks like on a scrap piece of paper, and I'll see what the green looks like.
So, Tunder fell asleep with her phone on her pillow with your live stream playing in the background. And she dreamed that
Me?
you visited her and didn't want to eat
okay.
her food, so you said you usually order with a waiter and get served.
Me?
Yeah.
No. Me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. That's a horrible thing. I think the brown's going to win out here.
Yes, Nicole, she's in Hardley's basket. She kind of does whatever she wants. She's apparently ruling the roost right now. We are making. Well, I don't know what Tunder's doing. Anne's working on. I'm telling Anne how to get started on the botanical book, and I'm working on the folios that I started yesterday. And Tunder, what are you doing? Or not Tunder? Why do I keep calling you Tunder? Ever is.
I'm working on
Ever's-
ATCs.
Gotcha.
No. The brown looks much better than the dark green. So that's my preference.
Good morning, Janet.
Good morning, Janet. Okay. Did you? I'm going to ink everything. I'm going to ink this. Everything's going to get inked.
If you want to ink
Right?
it, yeah.
I'm a reluctant inker. I think it's a pain in the ass, but boy, it does make a difference.
It does. It really does.
It really does. So it's worth the extra effort. I get so mad when I forget to ink. I got to ink my covers too. Speaking of inking. It's too bad it doesn't ink on both. I don't know what's going to get seen. Boy, it's still pitch dark out. sounds like the rain stopped already. So much for an all day
Good morning,
event.
Jenny. That's funny, Jennifer, that you asked if Jenny is there because she just responded right before you. Like right as you were typing that, Jenny comes in. Janet actually beat her to it today.
All right. This one.
Okay, Heidi, the next one you're gonna cut. Wait, which one did you just do? The one that was half inch and then an inch? I don't remember where we stopped, Heidi. Yes, okay. All right, so now you're going to score another one at half inch and then cut it an inch shorter than the second one that you cut. Nice, Angie. Sounds like fun. Oops, okay, that's not going to work. I really don't want to get dressed and go to the stupid vet today.
Well, I'm half dressed because I have to play bridge today again. Morning and afternoon.
Oh, wow.
I wouldn't mind if I thought I was getting better. I don't seem to be getting better.
I thought you liked losing.
I don't mind losing. I just want to be better at losing.
That would mean you would be a real loser then, like a loser.
Right.
You would be like the worst of
I
the
actually came in 4th place yesterday and won my $1 back. So
Oh,
that was
wow. Nice job.
I know.
Look at you go. Woohoo.
I know. So I guess I'm getting better. You know, a lot has to do, obviously, if you have cards. You got to have the cards. Obviously.
Yeah.
If you have crappy cards, then I don't care how good you are.
Right. Yeah. That doesn't matter. Yeah.
Yeah.
You just have to notice that you have the good cards when you have them, though.
Right.
And be able to figure out what the other person is doing, too.
Right. And to be able to communicate with your partner.
Yeah.
I mean, good partners, when they're done bidding, they shouldn't pretty much know exactly what is in your partner's hand. If you're bidding correctly, you should be able to communicate how many trump are in your partner's hand, you know. And there's even a point, if you're going for a slab, and there's even a bid where you can literally ask your partner how many aces they have and kings if you really want to get. It's crazy. That's if you're going for a slam. A slam is when you take all the tricks.
Okay, Heidi. So now if you want to ink, you can ink. And then you're just going to start building your layers up on the right hand side, on the left hand side of side number 2 of your sleeve. Did you number your sleeves?
I don't think you told her to do that.
I don't think so either.
I must say you're doing a bang up job of teaching. Thank you so much for taking the time to do this.
You are
I
welcome.
really appreciate it.
I figured it was easier than you having to go and watch the video.
Yes, less frustrating.
Right. Okay, Heidi. So, on your cards, on the sleeves, number them so that you've got 1, 2 on one side, 2 on the other side, and then the other one is 3 and 4. Because you're only going to build on sides 2 and 3. Okay. So now, grab the one that has number 2 on it. And you're going to take your, you're going to take the biggest one that you cut, put glue on the tab, and then glue that tab down to the top of the sleeve on the left side so that it lifts like that. And then the one that's an inch shorter will get glued on top of that. And the one that's an inch shorter than that will get glued on top of that. So it's like a sideways waterfall, basically.
Wow. Heidi caught up to me and surpassed me. Wow.
Well, she's not inking.
Huh? I think I need a new sponge on the top of this. It's shedding.
I had to
of
get
rubber.
a new one for mine too. It was just spitting all over the place.
Yeah. All right. All right. Side 2 on the left. Okay. And then what side 2 on the left? Okay. And I put the longest first or the shortest?
Longest
the longest first and,
yeah.
And then inside, like I got it like a waterfall. Gotcha.
Yeah. But you're gluing it on top, gotcha. not inside the sleeve.
Gotcha. All righty.
Are you playing musical baskets, girl? What are you doing?
I'm putting my
no, the cat. She's going back and forth in the baskets.
She must have put her stink everywhere.
Apparently.
Just poor Harley knows
that none of the baskets belong to him.
Right. She is being the alpha female.
Yes, exactly.
Get the scoreboard. off the table and okay.
Get away from my coffee, ma'am.
Oh,
Mer, mer.
picking up Charlie behavior.
Yeah, I don't know what she's doing. What do you want? What, ma'am? What do you want? Huh? What do you want? What do you want, pretty girl? What? What? Go on. Go away. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye. Bye. Go away. Goodbye. No? Okay.
Bye bye.
Don't leave then. Okay, then when you get done with that, you're gonna need like one of your skinny strips.
Okay, I'm not quite done yet. This is just gonna go like right in here, right?
No, on top. So close the long flap
Oh, okay.
and glue it on top. Yeah. So you're gonna like you're building a pyramid.
Gotcha. All right, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. And I'm gonna give that a smush. I don't think I.
So you have magnets, right?
I do, yes.
Okay. Heidi, do you have magnets?
I love magnets. I'm a magnet fanatic. All right.
You do. Okay, good.
All right, folks, I'm going to head off because I need to go to bed. It's nearly 11 o'clock. Thanks for having me. I'll see you soon.
You're welcome. Talk to you later.
Take care, Ever.
Bye.
Have a good sleep.
I will. Bye.
Sleep well. This is so much fun. Not looking forward to the stitching part, but
Oh, it's not bad.
I know. I've done it many times. I just never can remember. I don't do it often.
Yeah. Okay, so Heidi, now you're gonna take my ink is drying. Dang it. So what you want now, Heidi, is a thin strip that you're gonna Eugene. Hold on, let me clean my fingers off and I'll show you what I'm trying to say.
Okay, I've got a thin strip here.
Okay.
I'll wait for Heidi.
So you're gonna take your thin strip. I've only got this wide strip right now, but it will give you the idea. So you're gonna take your strip, and this is gonna be your closure to keep your waterfall down.
Okay.
So with your waterfall open, you're gonna want to glue a portion of your strip in here. So you're gonna score it probably. I would score probably like 1/2 inch or 1 inch. I would go an inch just to be safe. So score it like at 1 inch, and then glue it down so that score is right on the right hand side, right?
Okay.
And then it's
Not inside the sleeve, not inside
not inside the
sleeve, on
sleeve,
the
no,
outside.
on top, yeah. So you're going to glue it so it's
Okay.
on that right side, and then it's going to fold up over top
Mm-hmm.
so that it goes all the way to, so after you glue it, yeah.
Okay, after I glue it, it's going to be glued here, and then it's going to go all the way over to.
And Di was going to do hers so it was almost over to the edge of the,
Okay.
so that it's quite long on the, yeah, like probably about 1 inch away from the edge or so, inch and
Okay.
a half from the
All right.
edge. But you're going to want to
Mhm.
make it probably thinner, not as thick as that one is.
Okay.
And
all
then
right.
what you're going to do is on, so probably like, I think she had hers so it was about 2 fingers away from the edge.
Okay,
And
that's
then
about
you're
an
going to
inch.
stick magnets on, you're going to stick 2 magnets there. So she was pointing like here and here. So you're going to mount your magnets on there like she showed us before.
Like here, not here.
Yeah, no, she was pointing here on the long side, yeah. Not on the end, but one close to the
Okay.
end. But you
All
want
right.
it, when you do it, you want to make sure that you've got it at least 1/4 inch or maybe a little bit more from the, I was thinking of just doing mine in the middle of it for the simple reason that you want to make sure you can get the paper glued down on either side of the magnet later.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. So I should make this a little bit narrower.
Yeah, you don't want it that thick. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't
All
know
right. I'll cut.
I don't know how thick she had hers.
Okay.
This one's 2 inches, maybe like 1 inch, inch and a half. Just kind of,
Yeah.
cut it and
Okay.
see how you like it. It's just, what your preference is
So
and how it
this is
looks.
2 inches.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine. This is 2 inches.
I would do
So
maybe
an
1
inch
inch
and
and
a.
a half and see what you think about
Yeah.
1.5 inches.
And the other saying, it doesn't. It could be a different color, right? If you want it.
It could be if you want it, yeah. I mean, you can
And
cover it with stuff too, so.
because I have this.
Yeah, you could do it with that.
That would be pretty. I think I might do that with
The only
that,
thing
too.
is you don't know whether it's going to match whatever you're doing. So I would wait and I would do it out of the
Yeah.
green because then you
Yeah,
can
you're right.
cover the green with whatever.
Yeah. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. Thank you. And I think I cut this. Yeah, I folded it on an inch. So I'm going to take it.
Stella, get off the computer. Hey, go on. You're on the keyboard, dummy. Thank you.
Put it there. Ah. You know what I want to do? I think I want to do this. I can remember how to do it. Make it this way. I want to round those corners. There. Okay. I'll have to. I don't remember how she did her magnets. I'll have to.
So you put the 2 magnets on where you want them on the strip, and then cover them with a piece of
Double-sided tape.
double-sided.
Double-sided tape.
No, single-sided
Yeah.
tape. Well, yeah, just
Okay.
a piece of washi tape.
Okay. Wait a minute. Let me get them.
Okay.
They're in my toolbox of various things. Ugh. This thing is chock full of goodness.
Chock full.
Yes, look at all these goody things I have in here. All sorts of good stuff. Chains and all sorts of good stuff, including magnets
Nice.
of all sizes that are stuck together, of course, because that's what magnets do. They attract one another. So I'm going to need 4 altogether. Come on, let's go. Be nice. Separate. Okay. Now to get them to separate. Another. These 2. Now I got it. Oh, I almost got it. Oh, okay. Oh. What happened? Oh, that's 2. All right, 2. Oh, shit.
Rosemary.
Rosemary. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get 1 more off. Come on. All right. I got 4 magnets. Okay, there. I found this clear toolbox at Walmart, and I just thought it was so great because you could see inside it. I've got a soldering iron in here and soldering stuff and all sorts of grommets and magnets and wee clothespins. Ugh. All right. I'm going to glue this down first. Okay. In the middle-ish. Oh, I almost didn't ink this. That would have been disastrous. All right, let me get a new sponge. This thing is ridiculously worn.
Heidi, did you put magnets on it already? Or are you ready to put magnets on?
She's going so fast. Okay, new sponge. In the garbage. New sponge. All righty. Ha ha ha. Oh.
Well, y'all are further than me because I had to stop because I didn't have the paper. So, but it's drying right now.
Oh, what didn't you have?
I forgot that I only had 4 pieces of the craft cardstock.
Oh, okay.
So I didn't have enough to do anything with, so I decided to make it out of my copy dyed paper instead. My copy dyed cardstock.
Oh, okay.
But then
right.
the paper, not all of my paper was cardstock. So I had to dye at the beginning of my live. I dyed some cardstock and it's out there drying. So magnets are done. Okay.
Oh, gotcha.
So Heidi, your next step then is to get your signatures together. So you need 10 signatures with 3 pages each, or 3 folios each. 10 signatures, 3 folios each. Because that's as far as we got on the
Okay.
other things today.
A folio is the sheet of paper.
Folded in
The
half.
signature is what you put the folio in.
Yeah. So you take your piece of paper and fold it in half. That's a folio.
Right.
And you need 3 of those. When you put them inside of each other, that's your signature. And you need to do that 10 times.
Gotcha. And I have to decide what kind of paper I want to use. I'm going to use a mixture of paper.
So I'm using some Debbie Epps papers.
Oh,
and
that's,
then
I have some.
I'm using a piece of coffee dyed paper and a eco dyed digital. So I'm using some of Tunder's eco dyed digitals and the eco dyed digitals that Jelly Shelly made.
Okay.
Heidi,
Can
did
you?
you? Oh, go ahead.
No, I'm sorry.
I was just going to ask.
I was going to want.
Heidi,
Go
did
ahead.
you see that Jelly Shelly assigned swap partners? Okay, go ahead, Ann.
Could you do the magnet thing quickly for me again?
Okay, so put glue on your magnets and glue the 2 magnets onto the strip.
Okay. Separated. Well, they don't want to separate. I'll glue them.
Well, that's just
All right.
rude.
I'm going to glue them or tape them.
Glue them, and then
Glue
put
'em.
a piece of tape on top
Tape.
of them
Okay.
after you've glued them.
Okay. And you used washi tape, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're going to cover it up with
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't want to use really good washi tape. I'm going to use ugly washi tape.
Yes. I would put glue on it to glue it down though, just to keep it. Hey, Di, did you fall asleep?
To glue the washi, I mean, okay.
I glued mine down just to be safe so that I don't know if it needs to stay there or not really good, but I glued it down to make sure it did.
Okay, this is pretty sticky stuff. Hi, Di. Oops. I think I have a big enough piece. Okay.
Well, I just taught Anne and Heidi how to do the thingy, project thingy. The thingy, yeah, the thingy. Because words are difficult. That turned out really pretty.
So now what do I? Now I have them taped. Do I put the other magnets on top
Okay,
of them?
no. Now get two more pieces of washi, and put the washi so that the sticky side is facing up.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. And I put that on top of that, right?
Yeah, lay them on top of the other ones.
And try to get them off your fingers. Yes.
And then stick your magnets on top of that.
All right. Nice. Really? Why are you being sticky?
It's tape.
Come on, really?
Kind of its job. Just saying.
We always bitch about it not being sticky.
Right?
Oh, you're just being ridiculous here. I have a pencil point, and it's sticking to the pencil point.
The flippy floppy stuff. I walked them through making the spine part, or the spine part, and then the
God.
the number 2 side with the sideways waterfall. Drop your magnet on it and then try and take your finger off and see if that helps.
No, I can't separate the magnet with one. Okay. Okay, Angie. Yeah, you've been here a long time. That's true.
Good night. Back to sleep, Ange. Bye. Thanks for hanging out so long.
Thank you, Di. That was brilliant. That got the sucker down. Booger.
And then once you get both of those on there, you're going to put glue on them.
Okay. I got a pin out to hold the washi tape, and of course the magnet attracted the pin, of course. Okay. So now I have a magnet with a pin on it. Okay. Okay. I hope this works. All right. And now I just flop it over, right?
Yeah. Did you put glue on both sides? On both magnets?
I did.
Yeah. Then flop it down. And then, so it probably won't stick. So when you go ahead and lift it up,
No.
go ahead and lift it up. And because if it doesn't stick, now you know where the glue is, so you know where to put it back down. Because the glue just left marks for you.
Oh, yeah. Okay. And that's exactly what it did.
Yeah. Yeah. So go ahead and pull it up. Yeah. Now take your magnets off and put glue on them and stick them on top of that spot where you just, where the glue is. Mine stuck, but I think mine stuck because I was using the glossy accents and it dried really quick.
Oh, yeah. That's what I probably should have used. I'm using the wrong glue. All right. I think I'll maybe use Aleene's. Maybe Aleene's would be better. E6000 would be the best, but I hate that stuff.
Yeah, that's why I used my glossy accents, because that dries really quick. And it's made it hold.
Oh, I have glossy accents. Right? I've got glossy accents right here. All right. I can do that too. I thought I could. Ugh. Wow, that was really. Okay. It didn't hold it. Oh, I'll just leave it there for now. Glossy accents didn't work.
Well, just stick the glossy. Just put it on there and then put it on top without. You don't have to keep it on top of there now, because now you know exactly where to put it.
All right.
That's the
Eventually,
main reason why you do it, is because you're the putting the glue on the back of it and flopping it over like that is to mark the where to now glue it down to.
Okay. I can take the washi tape off because it. Okay. All right. There. Ooh, I love that sound, don't you?
When the magnets hit, yeah.
A little crooked, but that's okay. I'll put it like that. All right. I love the snap. I said,
Quite satisfying.
And put your magnet down. It should, yes, it did. It did. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Excelente. Now, on to.
So that's as far. Yeah, that's as far as we got. So now you're just going to get your tape or get your signatures together. I mean.
Okay. This is going to be some thought. I have to give this some thought. And I have Debbie Epps paper.
10 folios. 10
Yes.
10 signatures, 3 folios each. So 30 folios basically.
Right. All right. Let me see. I have put aside some stuff. I'm going to need a lot more stuff.
You could use cardstock. You could use digitals, copy dye, ledger paper, whatever you know, just about anything.
Okay.
Just whatever you want to match what you've already started using. So think about what you used on your cover.
Yeah.
And kind of match, stuff to that.
I have some mulberry paper with the leaves in it.
Ooh, yeah. Is it thick?
No, it's very thin.
Well, it's just,
very thin.
Well, it's just going to be a regular signature, so that should be okay. You just wouldn't put any, pockets or anything on it. It would be a good
one for, just for the aesthetics of having the leaves in the paper.
Yeah. Well, and it could be one that would be just like a writing part of the journal, too.
Got that. And get this sticker. I don't know what this paper is. I have some of this.
I did blank, or plain cardstock, and then stenciled leaves and stuff on them.
Oh, that's a nice. Well, I could stamp. I've got a lot of floral stamps.
Jean, depending on what color you're looking for, Jay sells a lot of cheesecloth that's been dyed. Jacqueline from Lovely's Crafting Lodge. And it's inexpensive. It's a lot cheaper probably than buying it from Etsy. I don't know what colors she has right now, but she she usually has some colors. And there's Di saying the same thing. Yeah, Di saying plain paper, not cardstock for your signatures.
Like typing paper or printer paper.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I said cardstock, but I meant, yeah. But she's got colored paper like that she's using with stencils.
Oops. Okay, so here's 3 folios. And then they're just going to go in another folded piece of paper, right?
So your 3 folios, did you stick them inside of each other?
Yes.
Yeah, that's one of your signatures.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Now
So
you need to make 10 of those.
9 more to go.
9 more.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Okie dokie. Ooh, I know what I can use. I want to use coffee dyed paper too. Let me go get that. That's over there. First, I do to the meeting.
So Jean, Jay sells on Fridays at 4 p.m. Eastern. Jay, are you out there eavesdropping? Good morning and happy Thursday, Pampire Sister Ann and all the furry companion compatriots. Oh, it's Thursday. She's at the Nasty W place. Yeah, she's at the Nasty W place. Yeah, Jenny or somebody, can you drop channel, please? Hey, Brenda.
I also bought some cream colored
Thank you, Jenny.
printer paper.
Oh, nice.
It's a beautiful it's a very nice color.
I had some at one time and I used it all up. I need to get some more. I got mine when Hobby Lobby had it on sale. I need to watch for it again and just get some more when it's on sale.
Yeah, this is Hammer Mill. Good paper. You also have resume paper and presentation paper. That's really white. I mean, white.
No, I have not, Casey. Did you see Casey's Ann-inspired tags?
No.
We'll have to catch your... Was that from... oh, you did them yesterday, right? Yesterday morning?
Oh, yeah, I was at Bridge.
and I was on hold.
Sleeping?
No, I was on hold.
Oh, hi, Brenda. Say hi to Casey. Hi, Jean. You can say hi to Jean. Just looking over. Jenny, I said hi to Jenny, I think.
Oh, did Di drop it too? It's all good. It's all good. Di needs to earn her keep sometimes. Yeah, no, Jean. You can get it in smaller now. I don't know if she's gonna have burgundy though. I mean, she only has certain colors that she sells, so and it depends on what she has available at the time because she doesn't have a bunch of stuff just in stock. So it's whatever
You can make,
she's
you can
dyed
make
that week that's dry. Because that's the other problem is making sure that
5
it's dry.
yards. Oh my God, that's a lot of cheesecloth. I have cheesecloth. I dye it. Just dye it myself.
It's too skinny.
And when I want just a little bit of cheesecloth, I just use gauze, like bandage gauze,
Yeah.
like cheesecloth. Close enough. No, I don't do mod work. It's on my resume. Well, then your name should not be in
Jay.
blue.
Hello, Mr. J.
Hi, Jay. Oh, I forgot to show you some love and give you a thumbs up.
I know, right, Jay? It's gone fast, hasn't it? Di just likes having the blue dress on, that's all.
Ah, okay. I think she likes the wrench more than anything else.
Yeah, that's the blue dress.
Oh, that's the blue dress?
That's the blue dress, yeah.
Okay. Okay. All righty, if you say so.
I guess it's supposed to look like an evening gown or something.
Upside down. Oh, they're the boobs, I guess.
The top part of the wrench is like the part that goes over the straps that go over your shoulder. And then
Right,
the bottom part is
you
like
have nice
the part where you can
and you
barely
have
walk.
nice cleavage. And you have cleavage there. It's a very skinny body. Well, it's a little.
So Di's basically the bouncer just in case.
Right. I don't know why they didn't give the mod. They just should have given them a mallet or a hammer. The wrench seems like
I don't know what the wrench. Why a wrench? It just doesn't
they
make.
can fix stuff. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Oh yes, you win.
Yes, you do.
Absolutely. Here's my coffee paper. Oh, what I have. Oh dear, picture of me.
I never had either, Casey. I just kept hearing other people calling it a blue dress, and I'm like, what? And then I started looking at it, and I'm like, okay, I guess I can see it.
I never heard that. This is the first time I've ever heard that.
Really? Yeah. I can't remember where I heard it first.
I'm out of the loop.
I think it was Lindy. I think it was on Lindy's channel that I heard it first.
Oh, it smells so good. I'm going to have another coffee dye session.
I did that this morning. Or not this morning, but earlier, like at the beginning of my life, which was morning basically for me. So.
I mean, this is a photo 2.2. Some music paper.
I don't know, Nicole. You don't see it? So the top part of the wrench is the shoulder straps. And the bottom part of the dress is like the mermaid part of the dress.
Yeah. It's a very, very skinny person.
Yes. Looks like a wrench to me. Imagination, woman. Use your imagination.
She's got cleavage. You see the cleavage. No, these are torn. Okay. Oh, that's it for my, unfortunately. Did I get a paper bag for mine? I think I did. It's a paper. Oh, I was going to use that. What did I do with those? All right. This is fake old paper. It's an insult to wrenches everywhere. Wrenches unite.
Cleavage with no love handles. That would be a Timu dress. Oh my god.
Perfect. Perfect.
Right, Casey, cleavage but no love handles. I'm afraid mine would probably look more like a pair of pliers.
Yes, I have. Yes, pliers, because they go out like the apple, the pear-shaped body.
Yep.
All right, now let's get some Debbie Epps paper. Oh, I got some really pretty Debbie Epps paper here. Yeah. I was buying the last time I bought paper from her. I said, "Yeah, I want the paper that has music on it." And she said, "What? Music?" I said, "Yeah, go back and look." And she said, "Oh yeah, look, there is some paper with dyed paper with music on it." She didn't even realize she had. Got big dyed music here. Look at this. Is this not gorgeous? Oh my God.
Yep. I love the way she dyes stuff. She and Jay are so good at it that I don't feel like I need to learn how to do it.
No, look at this stuff. Look at this.
Yes, I used that one. I have one like that are a couple of them like that I used, yeah.
Let me see what I got here.
Oh, perfect, Casey.
Oh, thank you, Casey. All right, so that's one.
Oh, very cool. Very cool, Casey.
Let me go look. Oh, wow. Yeah.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
Nice corrugated exposure. That they came out lovely. Oh, and you use I have that punch too. That little square thing. I like that punch. I mean, I haven't punched mine yet. Maybe I'll use that punch.
Little square thing.
Yes, I
Oh,
guess
the slot.
the
The
slot
slot one,
punch.
yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
When I saw it, I had to have one. Of course.
I like that one. I use it a lot.
Okay. 2. 3. This is kind of fun. No, that was going to be a little. 4. That's a dirty
I
look.
try not to expose my corrugation. Good morning, View. I'll show you. Hold on just a second. There you go. Yes, you should be, Casey.
Jeez. It didn't rain very much.
Oh, is it done already?
Yeah, and the dirt or sand that's underneath the overhang is still dry. So that's
Jenny, I just showed it on the screen. It's something just a messenger thing that just that I have to share the links to come in on Restream with me. So it's not something that you're going to be able to see. He's not in Discord yet.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It was in a messenger chat that I have for my sharing my links for the live for Restream.
Oh, good.
Jenny, did you not see him on the screen? I can show him again. Oh, there you go. Okay. Okay. Morning, Steph.
Hi, Steph.
Oh, here's my where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, it's still up there. I thought I stopped sharing it. Sorry. I told it to stop, but it didn't stop. This is my
That's so cool.
full deck challenge number 2.
That's lovely.
I'm really proud of how it turned out.
Yes. Very pretty. I like it. It's dimensional.
Get my grunge on.
Yeah. Very nice. Very pretty. Whoops, does that have 3 in it? Yes, 1, 2, 3. Whoop! Whoop!
No, they aren't, Jenny. Yours are very nice.
So you can just do that at your own pace. I mean, it's not too late. If I wanted to start, I could get a deck of cards and start decorating them. Right? Is it the whole
It's a
year?
weekly.
Oh, it's a weekly.
It's the whole year. Yeah, it's a weekly thing.
Oh, okay. That's not bad.
So you do one card a week.
Oh, wow. Wouldn't be hard to get caught up.
No, since it's the second week. Right, Steph? But and the thing is, though, that when you look at other people's stuff, then you start learning more. And when you watch what they're doing, like, so part of my goal with the full deck challenge is to learn new things. And so I starting this week, I went to Shanuki Art's channel and watched what she did for her 3 tags from the past years, and picked a couple techniques that she did that I wanted to try, and then did those on my card. So like she had taken her cheesecloth and put gesso on it and then dried it, and it made it kind of stiff. Like, she put the gesso on it and then kind of crunched it in a way she liked it, and it made it kind of stiff. So I did that. So my cheesecloth is stiff. She put her stencil down with the texture paste, and then she used, instead of spraying the color on, she takes the thing out and drops the color on in a couple different spots, and then she after she does that, then she sprays it with water and kind of moves it around to let the color kind of go in between and over top of where the stencil and the texture is. And then the other thing I tried that she did was oh, I added some texture in there that wasn't from the what the heck was that?
That's
Somehow I knocked over the I knocked my somehow I knocked my scan and cut onto the floor again.
Oh my.
Good night, Jill.
Night, Jill.
So I also covered my card up with napkin.
Yeah.
And then tore the edges off and painted over top of that with some more glue, and then crumpled it up. So I added texture by crumpling the tissue so that it had ridges and stuff in it. So yeah. And then I'll put on the back of it, I'll write the parts of the challenge that I did on there.
Okay. I even have a piece of the folder that the mulberry paper came in, which I might make a tag out of. Look how luscious this is.
Oh, that's pretty.
Isn't that? You're going to make a great tag.
Yes, it would.
And then
that's my goal for this year is to learn more like mixed media type stuff by watching and then trying. Yeah, she didn't even move. She's out like a light. Didn't even phase her. Didn't even phase her.
Okay. Here's the cover. Except it goes this way in.
I know, poor scan and cut. That's the second time. Skella knocked it over last time. It's probably not in the best place, honestly. It needs to be moved because it's taking up space that could be used by something else, that because the scan and cut didn't do what I wanted it to do. So I actually just need to sell it and get rid of it because I don't like it. Or play around more with it, but whatever.
Make a commitment.
I kind of want to see if my Cricut will do it better, because if my Cricut will do it better, then scan and cut can go bye-bye.
Yeah, my sister offered to buy me something for my craft room, and then she forgot.
Did you tell her what you wanted?
Well, I asked her how much money I had to spend, right?
Uh-huh.
And it was very generous. She said $1,000.
Oh, wow.
Well, she's got it, believe me. Oh. And then she forgot. So I don't want to bring it up. So I figured. Because I was thinking.
Yeah, Jenny, it's just something that Shinuki Art's doing, and I decided I wanted to do it.
And she's great to watch because she does a lot of mixed media stuff. She's really.
It's Shinuki Art.
She's got a YouTube channel.
Hey, Riley.
Well, that was a very productive.
Jenny, I think it's hashtag full deck challenge 4.
Oh, not a chair. No. Got a lot done.
Yeah.
Look at all of this.
Did
The
you get all 10
covers,
signatures
the signatures,
done? All 10 of them?
all 10 of them.
Wow.
It's going to be pretty
Good for
fat.
you. You've been productive tonight.
I know.
Yeah.
There's the covers. This with the magnets. The sleeves. It's going to be fat. Fatty. Squish it down. Squish it down.
There you go, Goldie.
Now,
I'll post the
you were hearing Snooky. Yeah, yeah, it does sound like
Snooky.
Snooky. Yeah, but
yeah,
it's
yeah. I'll post the what do you call it? The challenge list in Discord. I made a new channel called Challenges, and I'll post the challenge list in there and pin it to the
that's a good
top.
idea. Yeah, challenges. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yours can auto corrected wrong. Auto incorrect.
This is
Yeah, Heidi, if you've got it, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Put it in the challenges one. Thank you.
There's a woman that's
That would
weird.
be fantastic.
This woman walks by. She's doing her morning walk, right? But I've never seen anybody walk by drinking, having a like an open cup of coffee. So she has to stop
Like a
to take
regular
a sip.
cup of coffee?
Yeah, like a regular, like a styrofoam, like a cup of coffee. So she's got to stop to take a sip and then go on walking. It just seems odd. Maybe it's not. I don't know.
Some people, I swear. You're welcome, Jenny.
Oh, thank you, Steph. She posted the challenge list.
Oh, thank you. Heidi's gonna put it over in Discord for people too, so that
Okay.
Just in case you can't get it or anything. Or lose it. So the way that she's doing it this year, in the past there was just a couple prompts. And she would do it along with you, but this year she's doing it. She's busy and has started a new job, and so she's doing it different, and she's taken the list from the last 3 years and combined them. So the week 1 list has all of the week 1 items from the past. Let's not do that, please. Thank you. Has all of the items from the past 3 years, so you just you look at it and pick and choose which ones you want to do.
Oh, okay. That works.
And then if you join her, she's got a Facebook group. If you join the Facebook book and then post yours in the Facebook group, then she randomly picks one to feature on her channel, on her in the group. I don't really care about that part, so. Thank you, Heidi. You the bomb. You the bomb.
Cleaning my glue stick.
You
Got a
saved
little-
me from having to do it, girl. So, Steph, you can also get to Discord through your just like Google whatever your web browser is on your phone. You don't have to do it through the Discord app.
Much better.
So if you don't want to download the app, you can do it that way. Hey, Anna Marit. Hey, Tammy.
Hi, Tammy.
Hi and bye. Tammy, did you see that Jelly Shelly posted the partners' names for the swap? Oh, free printables every day? I have to check that out.
What? Ooh.
From Ink and Page, which is good stuff.
Not
Good
familiar
stuff,
with Ink and
Maynard.
Page. Wow.
Good stuff, Maynard.
Check that out. Ink and Page free printers. There's so many freebies out there. It's amazing. I mean, there's people are so generous.
Yeah.
Just look at Artsy Fartsy. I mean, God, they got.
Yeah.
I know what I'm going to do.
Jelly Shelly also has in her coffee shop, she has 2 free
What was it?
botanical
Oh, right, botanical.
digital prints.
Right.
Well, there's two freebies, and they both have 2 pages, and then she's got 2 other ones that are $2 each that have 6 pages, and they're eco prints that she did and then scanned them and uploaded them, so you can check those out too. Thanks, Jenny. Yes, it is, Jenny. What's wrong? Go ahead. Come on. You can get in there. There you go, babies. What was she doing over there? Huh, Harley? What was she doing? Where are you going? Where are you going, buddy? All right. What are you up to, Skella? What are you doing, buddy? Where is she? Why is she on Papa's desk now? Skelly, what are you doing, weirdo? Okay, I can't see through you, buddy. Trying to reclaim your basket. Heidi. Bye, Tammy.
Put this in a safe place.
Ever checked into it also, but it's not available over there yet. She said that they said it would be like the beginning of early 2026.
Which this is early 2026.
Right, yeah.
But not this early, I guess.
Right? Apparently not.
Okay. Boy, I have a whole bunch of scraps.
A whole bunch of what?
Scraps.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but you'll end up using them for
Oh, yeah.
like some of the other flaps
Okay.
and stuff that we make, so.
I've got all these tags from Barbara. Vienna, Barbara.
Uh-huh. Where you going, buddy?
I have this here from this was the succulent cardstock pack. That would make a pretty belly band.
It would, yeah.
Except for them having to put white core there. I just don't think. It ruins stuff.
A color palette paper stash collection? Is it cardstock or something?
Oh, wow.
I'm assuming that was something he had in the works before he retired.
Oh, Jenny already, she wants the purple and neutral palettes. Huh. It does sound expensive.
Bye, Jean. Can
Wow.
someone share a link? I want to see.
Yeah. Double-sided 8x8 or 12x12 paper pads. Oh, interesting.
Of just solid
The palette.
cardstock or like patterned?
The palette. Whatever the palette is.
Well, the palette is like a color palette, so it's so it's all
Right,
gonna be
yeah.
like purples or whatever. Yeah.
Right. I'm not bound this time, just okay. Simon Says has it.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, it's patterned. Okay. Thank you, Jennifer. You don't think he can help himself? It was probably stuff he had in the works, so yeah, I would imagine.
Yeah, that's what Jenny said. And it's got to be hard to someone like him to all of a sudden put the brakes on.
Both he and his partner did.
Yeah. Mario.
Yeah.
Oh, taken from his materials brand called Palette. Yeah, I liked his fabrics. I bought a whole bunch of Seth App fabrics. He came out with fabrics too. I bought all of them. I mean, very similar to Timmy. Yeah, I like Seth after.
The red one's pretty. I don't know that I'm a fan of the pink. Cannot believe I just said that.
I know, don't you? Aren't you a pinky, a pink girl?
Yeah, but it's a weird color pink.
Yeah, I don't like pink.
The orange has actually been kind of pretty.
But I like magenta, and magenta's in the pink family, I guess. Dusty Rose. I know a lot of people that sew, Nicole. A lot of people I know that are serious sewers feel that they like to touch the fabric. And now that Joann's is gone, they really. Who are you? Di's asking.
Who, me? Because I don't like
Yes,
the
because
pink.
you didn't like. I guess I think that's what she's.
It's a weird color of pink.
Look what I found in my stash.
Hang on a second.
And look, it's botanical.
Oh, wow.
Post office greetings telegram. I'm sure it's a facsimile. Oh my gosh, it's a good thing I cleared away because I had my the cover thing buried. I would have never found it. I probably should have taken a look at that before I made those covers, shouldn't I have? Oh. No. Oh, is he still doing I guess he's still doing his Saturday lives.
Tim Holtz's?
Well, Anne Marie said he was going to said he will have a live on Saturday.
Oh, wow.
Nicole, I got my Seth Apter fabrics from a third-party seller. Or second party, third party? No, he would be the first party. Second. Maddie's Spectrum Creations. She had sample packs of like, not fat quarters, another, like a half a yard. No, more than a half a yard. Maybe a yard of each 4 of the 5 different kinds. Oh, it's Susan Luke's birthday. Hi, Sandy.
Hey, Sandy.
I really should be doing something, but I'm having my breakfast of champions, a Pop-Tart.
I'll probably have ice cream.
Well, milk.
Yep. That's what I figured.
No eggs, but milk for sure, of some sort.
I usually put apricot jam on it, so.
Oh, there you go. Fruit. There you go.
Vanilla ice cream and fruit.
Yeah, there you go. Pop-Tart has absolutely no nutritional value, but I ended up buying a case of them. Yes, yeah, you said Maddie, right. And I bought those from her when he first came out with fabric, so it's a while ago. But I'm assuming you could just go and. Oh, Jenny just posted. I've gotten set that this fabric from Old South Fabrics. There you go. God, your mods are great. They're right on the spot.
Aren't they?
Oh, aren't you? Oh, wow. Casey's able to get it in a local quilt shop.
Oh, nice.
That's really nice.
I don't think we even have any fabric stores left here, honestly.
I have this one. There was one, and I went in there once, and I was gobsmacked. I must have been in there 2 hours. I looked. I mean, I was just like blown away. And I bought some Timmy fabric, and I bought some Alice in Wonderland fabric for my Alice in Wonderland journal, which I decided I didn't like, never used, and it was expensive. So I have a whole lot of it. Brenda's making her vanilla ice cream healthier because she's adding granola.
There you go, Brenda. Good on you.
And
on
honey
ya.
nut.
Good on
Cheerios.
ya.
Yeah. Yeah, this shop here, stuff is very expensive too. But I got lost in there. Oh my God. And they sell brother sewing machines. So they had quilting machines and sewing machines. And
Yeah.
lots of fabric and all sorts of stuff.
Am I
They kept on
chat
saying,
free?
"Can we help you?" And I said, "I'm just looking."
Ah, stupid chat.
Maddie's it's Spectrum Creative Spec. She has every Saturday she has a live sale. Let me get the. Where's my phone? Let me see if I can't get the name for you.
Maddie's Spectrum Creations. Well, right now you can pre-order his 12x12 pads for $12.99 over on Simon Says. So, but there's the only ones they have available to pre-order are the pink, red, and orange. So I just ordered the red and orange because I didn't like the colors of the pink. Very sadly. Very sadly.
And as Di said, "Who are you?"
Right? It's very bizarre. It's a sad, sad day, I tell you. A sad, sad day.
How do you do a search?
Steffi has it already. Yeah. You just have to say it and one of them's got it. You don't worry about it. They on the ball. Like they've been learning from Mo. They watch Mo and learn from Mo. She'd be good.
And
No,
Dara's good.
not at
I
all,
don't know.
Casey. They're
I don't know
$12.99
that.
for.
I don't.
Huh? Go ahead.
No, never mind.
They're $12.99 for the 12x12s and $7.99 for the 8x8s. Or you can get all three for a discounted price.
Hmm.
So I just ordered the red and orange. Mo is impressive, but you two are pretty damn good.
Yeah, I would say you're right up there.
Me too.
And there's another woman, Cheshire cat. We call her Dar. She's
Yeah,
really fast too.
yeah. Over in Dee Dee's channel, yeah, she's good too. She's always popping stuff. Dee Dee mentioned something, and it's only halfway out her mouth.
Right.
And Cheshire's got it. Yeah, she'd be quick.
I'm going to try this. Join Bookbinding 101, a free 4-day workshop for beginners who want to start making beautiful handmade books with confidence. Mind you,
Woohoo!
with confidence. Free.
Thank you. You're
I like
welcome.
that. Under payment details. Free.
Jenny, you're just as good. You're just as good, woman.
Mm-hmm.
You've been watching and learning. You're doing good.
Takes me forever to even get to the site where I can share the link.
That's why it's important to have mods. It just saves you a lot of time. That's good though, Steph. Mom and I were gonna go to the thrift store after I brought the cat home tomorrow, but I guess she has to go to my niece's cheer game or cheer thing, so we don't get to go. I was kind of hoping to see if I could find some fabric like over in the formal section.
Oh, yeah.
I don't even bother to go to Goodwill anymore. It's just just a clothing store. Like if I want books, I won't go there. And it's not even a cheap clothing store anymore.
Yeah. That's true. Yeah. Mine is a huge clothing store.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, the clothing is neatly hung up with sizes, and it's like going into a department. I mean, it's just like.
And the whole rest of it is a hot freaking mess.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, everything's just thrown on shelves. It's
Yeah.
You can't find it. You're right. Absolute.
I haven't
shambles.
been to mine in a while, but the one we went to in Palatka. The one we went to in Palatka was like that. It was you walked in and I felt like I was in a clothing store. And everything else was crammed in the back and had very little space and was just a mess.
Yeah. Mine is exactly the same. That's weird.
Maybe that's a Florida one, the Florida version of it or something.
Yeah. It didn't used to be that way. It used to be pretty orderly. I did score a almost brand new National Geographic Atlas, one of the big ones.
Mm-hmm.
For $3.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Now, Becky, Aunt Beck's Creations, her Goodwill has something called the bins,
Yeah.
where you can dive into the bins, and she gets some really good stuff. And apparently on Tuesdays you get a discount if you're older.
Oh, really? I don't know if we have a bins here. I haven't looked into it. I just don't feel like peopling that much that I want to go and fight people to dive into a bin of books.
I can see Stella has her eyes open.
Does she?
She's staring at me.
Oh, no, that's the back of her head. Her eyes are over here.
Oh my god! Oh my
Yeah,
god!
that's
Just
yeah, that was the back of her
I'm sorry. She has eyes in the back of her head. Oh my god! How cool is that?
head. It was her fur.
Oh, I like that, Pam. That came out really nice.
Thank you. Turned out cute.
It's adorable.
Thank you.
And that's gonna go in the thingy.
No, it's for something else.
Oh, okay.
Did yes, tricky optical illusion. Yeah, it's just the way her fur is really shiny. It must have just been the way it was doing. Vale, did your paper turn out really good? Did you get it? Your papers
Oh
are
my
buried.
And it's
Well, I would
snowing like
imagine with
mad, and
the coffee grounds have probably like disintegrated at least.
oh, she left them out in the snowstorm, right?
Yes, she did. They're buried. She's had 8 feet of snow.
Yeah, Nicole, that's what Becky has. It's by weight. Yep. My bridge partner has a neighbor who was working for a new thrift shop that supports the animal rescue. So I'm going to give all my stuff to her.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's a good idea.
I'm going to give her kitty stuff too. All right, let's see. This plate we made goes on top of this, right? Well, it goes.
Yeah.
Actually, maybe
I'm gonna
I'll put it on this.
I'm gonna redo.
And I have that on this side, like that. That goes.
I'm gonna make mine again because I like it, but it doesn't go with the papers and stuff that I have available. So
This actually is going to work out. That's a darker green that came with that paper pad, so that's gonna. I think mine's going to work out. And that can go on this, and I can have that on the inside, which is prettier.
yeah, made it even prettier. I put glitter on it.
That's gonna. Yeah, I did want to go back and add some. Try. I've never done the stickles thing.
No?
I should practice on something else. But
I think I'm addicted.
to the stickles.
Oh, that's really cool, Riley. What'd you make them out of? Murder scene no longer noticeable. Yeah. Were you here when she was talking about that?
Well, I have to say goodbye. I have to turn into a bridge lady.
All right. No more crafting lady. Now a bridge lady.
Thank you so much so much, really, for going through the
You're welcome.
process.
You're
Really
welcome.
appreciate you taking the time to do that.
No worries.
Yeah.
And then we'll do
So that was
next week is when Dial show us how to do the next one, and then we'll go through the stitching part. So
okay. All
that's all
righty.
to come.
Thank you again.
Alrighty, you're welcome.
I
Have fun.
appreciate it.
See you in the morning.
Yes. Bye.
Bye.
Yep. Bye. Leave.
That doesn't surprise me. Oh, very cool, Riley. Very cool. That is a fantastic idea. Very cool. I bet they appreciate that. That's really cool. Bye, Nicole. Have a great day. Thanks for coming and hanging out. So tomorrow is Thursday. Well, today's Thursday. I say tomorrow because it's after I wake up, but it's still today. So anyway, so it's Thursday. There's no special thing today. So I'll finish up these folios. I'll get my stuff for the Botanical Journal finished. I have a birthday card to make. And then I don't know what I'm going to do. I might keep making some of those blooming pages and make another Botanical Journal, but a different style, since I've already started it. Been watching in the background while doing morning chores. Pam, I don't know if you saw when I mentioned I received your birthday card. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome, Lydia. I know it was late, but I also didn't know it was your birthday until it was your birthday, so. So better late than never. That's my theory anyway. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more of these to finish up. It's a never-ending process, I tell you. I can put the stamps away because those are finished. Aw, well, you're welcome. I try. Doesn't always happen, but I try. Where's all the other? Oh, there it is. Just say, I know I had a nut. No, that's another one of the light colored ones. I thought I printed more of those. More. I must have printed 9,000 of the light colored ones and not enough of the dark colored ones. Because I need more tags than that. Okay, so that I need to take a picture of and upload it so then I can put it in my book. Oh, you don't go in there, you go in there. I'm trying to behave right now and put my stuff away before I end the live. Because if I do that, then it'll be ready for me when I get ready tonight, right? Technically. Technically. I still don't know where my other pair of scissors is. Managed to lose them somewhere. don't know where the pin for that is. What did Anne say? It's not in my eyesight, or it's not in my view. Oops. Okay, that needs to go up here so it doesn't get trashed. Because there's trashy kitty feet all over the place. Okay, those are scraps. I have lost my pen again. Isn't that a song? Not lost my pen again, but something about Finnegan, lost again, Finnegan, something. I don't know. I could be wrong. I could be crazy. I am crazy. What am I talking about? Okay. That goes in there. That goes there. That goes there. I don't know where the pen is, so we're gonna... Oh, there it is. Found it. There we go. I have to rebuild my, I'm not quite sure how to do this. How do I... Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. Whew. All right. I know I bought some of those thingy bobbers, but I don't think they're stainless steel. Well, I know they're not stainless steel, but will they still work? If I have my drawers labeled, I would know where they're at, but I don't have my drawers labeled, so I don't know where they're at. Because I's a big dummy. Which is not what I'm looking for. Nope. Hey, what are those? Look what I just found. I have metal leaves. Well, those need to stay out for the Botanical Journal because I'll never find those again. Or remember that I have them again. Aha! Oh, they're little itty bitty baby ones. I need a long one of those. But I wonder, because with the other one, it was too fat to go into my, into the hole of my thing. So I had to use part of a push pen. Where, come out. But I don't think that's even long enough to get the beads on. Oh, are you kidding me? Come out of there. That's not even long enough to get the beads on. That's going to get one bead on it. I guess I could hook them together, huh? But then it would be really wibbly wobbly. I was looking for these thingies. But I need a long one because mine broke. And I can't get it out of this bead to reuse it. Heidi. I could put that in there and make a loop out of that and then put one in there and make a loop out of that. Oh, and actually, this little puppy. Oh. Well, that won't even go into the bead, so that's not going to work. That I just freaking lost again. Pamela. Are you kidding me? It just bounced right across my table. Big old boogity. Yeah, that won't even fit inside of it, so. I'm a little frustrated because I haven't even had it for a year. And it fell apart on me. Yes, Michael Finnegan. That's it. That's it. Okay, I don't know where that little bead went to. That's fantastic. I think I might have another little white one. I don't think I do though, but that's okay. It's okay. It's all good, Pam. Don't cry. Don't cry. It's okay. Okay. Putting stuffs away like a good girl. Uh-oh. What happened there? we go. That's better. Where did you come out of? Out of there. Could I use just some regular wire? You just sang this whole song to me? Did I miss it? Because I was trying to find something. Was an old man named Michael Finnegan. He grew hair upon his chin again. A strong wind came and blew them in again. Poor old Michael Finnegan begin again. That's it. Thank you. We couldn't hear you, die. I can't use just a regular piece of wire? No? Is that what you're saying, Wendy? No? Or not Wendy, Heidi? I could hear it in your voice too, Di, when you were singing it. Or when I was reading it. I could hear your voice. Yeah, I know. So I guess I'm going to have to order a whole entire thing of those little things just to get one. That's inconvenient. Or maybe I'll just be lazy and put those beads in with my other beads and buy a new one. That's more likely. Way more likely. way more likely. Yeah, stainless steel. Okay, so I'm just going to buy another one because I don't have the patience to buy a whole bunch of them and make them myself. So I'm just going to buy another one. Don't remember where I got that one. I think I got it off of Etsy. You heard it in your son's voice? Yeah, there's people out there that make them, so I'm just going to let them make them and I'll buy it. Because the thing snapped right off and I can't handle using these, just a little straight pin all the time because it comes off, I lose them. I don't have enough, self-control to not lose them. Discipline, not self-control, discipline. I don't have enough discipline. Okay, that's the trash box. That box goes there. Okay, where is all of my I don't have any. All I have is just those little ones. I knew I had that color, but I didn't know what size I had, and those aren't the right size, so I don't need that. I need these. If you guys haven't seen them yet, These are, although I think mine printed a little dark because my printer's stupid, but these are the digitals that Jelly Shelly has. So she's got that one. There's that one. This one is Tunder's. And then oh, they're right here. Um, that's another one of Jelly Shelly's. That's another one of hers. That is Tunder's. And then I have some more on the printer. Hold on. I show you. Okay. There's that one. So she's got 4 files on there. 2 of them are free. And 2 of them are and they're not this dark and grungy on the thing on her copy shop. It's just my stupid printer. This one was a freebie. And this one was a freebie. And then I think they repeat themselves because I printed them too many times. Yeah. So she's got 2 that are 2 freebies that have 2 each. Hey, Jelly Shelly. Yeah, no, it's my stupid printer. I need to figure it out because it's making me mad. But this will work for this journal, so yeah. Because no, they're more purpley. In the pictures, they're more purpley looking. They're pretty. They're really pretty. But mine's stupid. You go outside, see them? Okay, hold on. Good morning, honey. I got her. There she go. Oh. Black thread on the floor because that's where that belongs. Okay. I'm trying to gather all these together so they're in one spot and not lost. And that goes with that. Okay. I think that does me for tonight. I accomplished this and this. And this mess. I think she just ran into the sliding glass door. And then I made this. And this. And dyed a bunch of copy dyed papers. And that's it. So, I am going to go put this old lady body to bed because I have to take Skella to the vet at 3 o'clock. And then be back home for Di's live to watch Di. Oh, and I need to mail out my three cards. My 3 cards. So, all right, my friends. Thank you for hanging out with me. I greatly appreciate it. I know that you could be somewhere else doing something else, but you choose to come here and hang out with me every night, and I hugely appreciate that. So I will see y'all later. Have a fantastic. I'll see you at Dies at 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 7 p.m. East Coast Time, for Use It or Lose It with Xena tonight, and then we'll be back here at my normal time. Have a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, whatever it is, wherever you are. I loves y'all. Bye.